Spikesu content.
Look, you remember back when we was kids and shit, man? Just like living, fucking just having a good ass time, dog. You know what I'm saying? That was the good days, right? Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that, man. There's such an inner kid come out real quick. Just get it, man. I'm gonna bring it back, man. Man, I really miss elementary. Yeah, my first kiss stolen from me. It was like second grade, man. Check that scene. I just wanna bring it back. I was chillin' at my boy's house playing on that GoldenEye 007, dog. I always used to get pissed off when our job came up on the scene. Don't pick that fucking character, he's too short, see? Goddamn, man, I couldn't fucking get these yellow buttons to go down. Fuck. It's like, I'm changing on these games, pull on that Madden. The shit was real classic, goddamn Jurassic. Man coming in the hood, feeling good when I'm misunderstood. But got these video games, that's insane. My mind just playing, I'm racing. I'm feeling like a fucking Super Saiyan. Just living my life, just living my life. You get a ride, you get a ride. Live it up on the wreck tonight. Yeah, just living my life. Hope that you get it right. Hope that you get it right. Live it up on the wreck tonight. Yeah. Molder, let's fast forward toward the better days. No lanes with no game and no petty childish sayings. I incorporate the searching like a young Tide Master. Universe, no waves and no worth can fathom my fire lantern. It's dancing like some Tigger shit. Open up a can of wood, best pour it on the bitch. I ain't no lying snitch, was never fond of this. Pulled a Pierce Bronson, jump right off the cliff. Open up my shoot, I let know. I'm all hot club right now, nigga, so let's go. E-ball, smearing all, dripping springs, lost between. Hope you come clean. Dark side of light, which one you call free? I probably hope that you don't get a disease, but if you do, dog, hope you don't fall to your knees. Just live your life right, just for me and you, please. Just living my life, just living my life. You get it right, you get it right. Live it up on the wreck tonight. Yeah, just living my life. Yeah, just living my life. Hope that you get it right, hope that you get it right. Live it up on the wreck tonight. Yeah, just want you to know that life is perfect. Life is perfect. Just sit back and unwind. Grab a dose and then that line. Take a shot tonight. If you're feeling right, go ahead and do your hustle. Go ahead and do your thing. Just know these times are changing. For a Sadie's baby's name. Yeah, man, you know, it's good times right here back in the day when we was a kid, you know. Just, y'all can reminisce on this, you know, feel how it really was. You know, y'all realize what all that GoldenEye talk was about and stuff, man. Like, those are good times, you know. Now we older and whatnot, you know, just living it, you know. Things be changing here and there, you know. Sometimes you just gotta open your eyes and realize that you might meet your demise, you know. You never can tell when it's gonna come. You never can tell, man. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes, man. Walk with it. Vibe with it. Me and BW.
Super Nintendo, the SNES. 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 Super Nintendo, the
Baby, come on, come on, slow it down, baby, come on, bring it down, baby, come on, slow it down. As I flow to another mode, another zone, I'm getting gone. Elixir's my patron, so wrong but so right. I transcend through the night, unseen as I beam like a fluttering light. No time for the tumbling tides. We getting live, no time for the promiscuous lies. We hit the vibe like a high buzz light, beers in the hair. I cry when she tries, she couldn't feel the beat right. Now I'm slowly backstepping the groove. Another night, outright, I lied. I tried to save her from a doom. She was acting a fool, but she had no rhythm. I guess I moved too soon. Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it down. Baby, come on. Come on, slow it down. Act 2, what it do? I'm 3 shots deeper than these other dudes. I gotta grab this bar before I overdose. Dress chill tequila got me comatose, but still moving like a zombie on a mission though. It's my ambition, bro, an opposition ho. A simple matter for chatter, what?
Wow.
Freaking sobs, dude. Freaking sobs. With the dearly beloved. Of course, every time you think of that, you think of the other dearly beloved. Dude, we got on here late. See if we can sneak it to this DFA. We just queued in. It's 3 of 8 right now. So we probably won't. We probably won't. It's 4 of 8. Let's switch over. This is urgent quest is about to be okay, it's 5 of 8. It's queuing. It's queuing. So we're trying to catch it. By the way, how's everyone doing? Kind of popped on here, kind of rushing it, right? I was moving quick too, dude. I was moving quick, boy. Moving quick. Just trying to get all set up and situated. You know what I'm talking about? Get all set up and situated. Looks like we'll get this. Of course, at least this is the last one. This is the last one before the urgent quest is done. So there's no telling what we're gonna get. Oh, damn, did I just move my contact wrong? Okay. There's no telling what we're going to get. Hopefully we don't get something too terrible in terms of, like, the people here. We got another BIS, so that's good. Hopefully the gear isn't too bad. Got Rangers galore. This is what you got to expect, though. Fuck. Well, that's still kind of okay. We got someone in here so it's not just me. That's good. At least it's not just me. Okay, that rebel coat's kind of rough. Oh man, this is gonna be a rough run. I don't know if we S rank this. I don't know if we S rank this one, dude. That's a lot. That's pretty much just me and one other person who have like at least good gear. One person had like decent gear. Then the rest of people had just like under par. So like it's gonna have to be a heavy carry if we are gonna S rank this. So things will be blighted. Dude, watch there not be a single blight, dude. Watch, dude. I've had that happen before. Where it was I think it was a DFA too. And it was like 2 or 3 ranges or something like that. And there was a single blight. Okay, that's a good sign. And there wasn't like a single blight, dude. It was like 2 or 3 ranges. It was the most absurd thing I ever experienced, bro. In a pub. Obviously it was in a pub. But I was like, oh my goodness. Do you know what's crazy right there? Is that these mobs aren't getting blighted. Okay. Like, dude, there's 3 ranges. Like, everything should be getting blighted. I know this guy isn't fucking AFK. Who's this? So I can fucking report them.
Dark Falls repelled. Your efforts are appreciated.
Let's see if this guy's fucking AFK. I'll give him a second before I report them. Before I tell everyone to mass report them. I'm not gonna just report them in silence. I'm gonna tell everyone to mass report them. Well, I'll give them a second. Could have possibly been AFK waiting for the queue or something like that. Maybe they queued in. Didn't think the queue was going to take that long. Went to the restroom or something like that. There's always that possibility.
High energy reading from Dark Falls detected. Aim for all targets deployed in the area.
Okay, he's coming. Ooh, I'm looking at that dot too. Is he rubber banding? Oh my goodness, dude. Is this guy rubber banding? That looks like he's rubber banding, bro. I'm just gonna go ahead and use this. Yeah. This guy's just, this is gonna be a. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be horrendous. This is gonna be a horrendous run, dude. Like. I can only carry so hard, dude. Okay, well, I see the endless guy moving. That's a good start. At least they're moving. Someone dipped. Okay, someone dipped.
Special equipment now available. Send in what you need. From the
I don't have an option though. I kind of have to stay. I guess I don't have to stay, huh? Yeah, this is what happens. Two people dipped. It depends on who dipped. I can't remember who the person was that was like actually decently geared. Because if the person who was actually decently geared is still here, then it actually works in our favor. Because you have two people who had no gear that left, and that actually scales out in our favor. If the person who stayed here, if that person who had like the XCs and the eclairs are still here, then we're fine. It actually works in our favor for this run. If that happened. Of course, that's if that happened. I don't remember who it was. Okay, that's not good. It wasn't any other rangers, I would know that. These guys are just... I'm probably going to end up leaving this as well. Because, like, I don't need this urgent quest, and these people are just, like, these guys are too undergeared. We have this guy who's, like, super late. Everyone's dropping. Let's see if this person's... Who was it? Some dingus. Endless definitely wasn't them. And you know, dude, the thing that sucks is that endless gear actually isn't that horrible. If they can start moving, then you know. And if we can get, hold on, we still have a ranger here. Why are we not seeing any whoops. I'll give it a second. 5-8, yeah, I'm gone. I'll give it a second. As long if this endless person starts actually like paying attention and doing stuff, then we'll be fine. Because they actually had decent gear. They just weren't here at the very beginning. But 5-8, and as long as we still have a ranger in here. So 5-8. I'm perfectly fine with those numbers. We can definitely S-rank this as long as that endless person is actually trying. Then there shouldn't be an issue. Of course, that's if they're trying though. Because we'll waste it. Won't waste it. Okay, someone just left. Let's see who it was. Endless is still here. Dude, my goodness, dude. And like, dude, people see like, this is why you're geared, dude, because you have to kill these things for points, dude. So when you have to kill these things for points, so when you're under geared, you can't kill these things quickly. You know what I'm saying? So as a result, you have no points, and you can't call the mobile cannon if people aren't killing shit. Like people are just like standing still. What is this endless person doing? Kill shit. What the fuck are you doing? Like, bro. Dude, doesn't even give me the option to leave when I'm dead. Like, bro, what are you doing? But yeah, that's what happens when you go into a pub. That's why pubs are dreaded. That's why the community, a lot of the community, does not like, or heavily feels a certain type of way about people who do not at least try to gear up, at least try to have current gear, up to date gear, and actually augments that are at least average. Like because of that right there. Like that's why people get so frustrated with that. And of course some people are more. Some people will be more, and by the way, this endless person right here is over here dancing. No, you're a piece of shit too, because you were not there at the very beginning. So you're obviously, your mind is elsewhere and you weren't really doing much. But that's why though, this guy just died, right? And then like you go in there, you see like a bunch of people using robocoats, and the robocode isn't super an issue if if you just returned and you don't have like an disaster or something like that. But like we saw, like we checked right when we came in there. We saw the gear on everyone there, and unfortunately, the only person there who actually had at least some sort of gear that could have worked was that endless person who was AFK at the beginning and then was, I think, maybe rubber banding, or I'm not really sure. But then once the connection did get stable, they weren't really doing anything. So, yep, that's what happens. That's why you always want to try to get into the pubs quickly as well. When you go into the last pub, it's like you don't have an option. You kind of have to write it out, and I wouldn't have minded writing it out, but people started leaving, and once people started leaving, because the thing is that I can heavy carry in that second half. I can tell if we're gonna get S rank when we go into that second half. It's going through that first half that can be a doozy. Once that second half happens, then it's possible for me to carry, depending on what's going on. And with a ranger, it more than likely, like even with what was going on there, like truthfully speaking, even with what was going on there, we probably still have S ranked that because we had a ranger in there. I probably could have carried that group, but once everyone started leaving, then everything gets out of funk. And well, it's not even that everyone started leaving; it's that no one was killing stuff to begin with. So we're basically in a situation where we didn't have points to begin with, and the cannon rotations were just all sorts of. Because honestly, dude, like the amount of points we needed to get that next cannon, like that wasn't just like an oopsie daisy, we didn't get enough points. That was like no one killed anything. Like that wasn't just like we didn't kill enough because we're slightly under gear. That was like no, like all of y'all's gears is like potency level 60, like potency 60. Like that's what that was like not even shitting you, dude. Like not even shitting you. Like we saw, dude. We saw. Well, you can go back in the VOD and look at that, and I assure you, at least 4 of those people in that quest had potency max 60%, max, dude. Absolutely. Like I promise you, like at least 4 of the people in there had potency max 60%. And like I'm sorry, but that's not going to cut it for DFA unless you like wasting time. If you're a fan of wasting your time and wasting other people's times, then by all means, don't gear up. If you're a fan of actually being time efficient and not spending all day doing shit, that's how you can do other stuff and have more fun doing other stuff, then gear up, because that's exactly what gearing up does. Like that's exactly what gearing up does. Gearing up allows you to do, spend 10 minutes in a quest instead of spending an hour in a quest. You feel me? All right, that's why you gear up, ladies and gents. That's why you gear up. There's not the patience for it anymore, especially for how long that fight is. Yeah, like it's not horrible. The fight's not that bad, you know. But it's bad when you get in a pub and you have multiple people who are undergeared, because you can only carry so much, you know. Like you can only carry so hard. And the thing is, I hate it too because, you know, I love that fight. DFA is really fun. I actually really enjoy the urgent quests. But it's no fun when you have people in there who just, you know, they don't want to gear up. You know, they just don't want to gear up. They're just like, well, gear doesn't matter. You know, I could clear anyway, so gear doesn't really matter. You know. It's like the gear, you know, the drops doesn't change with the gear. You know, it's like, you know, a lot of people are like hell bent on believing that, right? You know, it's like, well, you know, the rank doesn't affect the drops or anything like that. No, the rank does affect the drops, bro. It does affect it. It affects the population of the drops. You know, it's like, bruh. But, you know. That's why you have an alliance, though. And so, you know, that's the risk I took by even deciding to queue into that, considering how late I was. You know, it was very late, last 5 minutes and queuing into it. And usually, you know, just like in anything in life, right? Usually the people that you don't want to be, you know, necessarily associated with, right? Or like, you know, I shouldn't say that. Usually the people that, what's the correct way to say that? People who are always showing up at the very end of things. You know what I'm saying? Like usually, you know, these are the people that, you know what I'm saying? Like, they're definitely minimal effort individuals, right? You know, it's one thing to, you know what I'm saying? Like they're comfortable with doing that. They're comfortable with always just showing up at the very end of things, or, you know, half-assing and not contributing, or, you know, like, you know what I'm saying? I'd be careful. Always be careful of those types of people. As you know, that's what you're gonna get usually in those last minute runs. So, you know, I always try to avoid that. But sometimes, you know, sometimes you don't have the choice. Sometimes, you know, you're not gonna be on time. So, but there are people who, like, specifically they wait till last minute. You know, like a lot of times you'll see that you'll see people in there with lower gear like that in those late ones, because they're waiting for last minute, almost so that probably like they can like stick people to like actually running it, because people have been dodging their rooms or something like that. And then it's like, okay, well, we're getting to this last one. Well, maybe everyone's going to stay in this one, you know, even though my gear is poopy. People really go crazy with audio chats. Had those off for years. Audio chats do get pretty crazy, dude. Dude, I tell you what, auto chats did when the symbol arts, or whatever the hell you call them, when they pop up when you're fighting like a Gigas, dude. When you're fighting one of these Starless, like you're fighting Bujin. You know, Bujin's already like the same height as, you know, as us, as the Arcs, as the humans. And then you have like, because actually Affy has a lot of them too. Like Affy's like that little thing will pop up, and like I'll be trying to like fight Bujin, and then it's like right over Bujin. I can't see Bujin. I'm like, bruh. These symbol arts are killing me right now, Smalls. But no, yeah, like it's true though, in like in pubs and stuff like that. Sometimes people go super crazy with this auto chat. So I have an auto chat for everything, kind of like this guy, this Jury Dickers guy, because he has another character that's something Dickers, and like this dude just has auto chat for everything, bruv. Like you see this guy in town. See what I'm saying? Like Mr. Okay, so there's two of them, the Mr. Chang and Jury. Like they have auto chats for everything. I almost want to just like mute them, to be honest, because their auto chats are just so obnoxious and they just go with everything. Like they're constantly running, dude. It's like, bruh. What's like? Trying to get this audio correct. So I know y'all, oh, y'all ain't hearing nothing. All y'all hearing is just slappies right now. Slappies. Trying to get everything, the music set up and stuff. Dude, we have so many seasonal points that we need to get. I don't know if I really want to like grind that on stream though or not. We might like play Blue Protocol or something after a bit. I think that this quiz one isn't as fun as the. I think the first quiz one was actually like pretty fun, honestly. I actually enjoyed the first quiz one. I mean, they're not really that different, but I guess they're not really that different. But I don't know. The first one just was, I don't know, seemed more enjoyable for me. Fortunately, you know, it's not like we need it. It's not like we need it. Urgent quest or anything like that. We just wanted to do DFA, that's all. But we already did all of our like alliance weeklies for urgent quests, so it's not like we needed it. Sweet baby Nunzi, dude. Let me in. By the hair of my chinny chin chin, dude. Let me in. It's probably dead. Yep. Probably dead. I figured. I figure as much. That's the only way I was getting in there is when it died. That's the only way I was getting in there. I just need one more ticket and I'm out. We'll do the runs after that. Let's go, dude. Let's go. You just need a ticket for a select scratch. Let me get situated. Let me slow down here. Slow down so I get situated. At least I was rushing to get on here. Get everything leveled out. Panned out like a panda. Oh, well, that volume is okay. We're looking forward to next week, though, dude. Looking forward to the new units and stuff like that, seeing what they are. I'm sure we'll upgrade at least one of them for sure. Like, there's no question about that. At least one of my epitasis will get upgraded. Depending on like, I mean, it depends on what they are, though, of course. But at least one of my epitasis will get upgraded. We will take advantage of this concert buff, though. Do we need? No, we don't really need that. Do. Okay. Okay, let's get situated. Let's see, we have to rush on here. Okay. My theory is that it's going to be like Sestado. I don't remember what the hell Sestado or even like. And I still have mine though. I thought I did. Yeah, I did. So like, what do you mean by it's gonna be like Sestado? Like this, like with the regular Sestado armor, and then the variations. Is Octo's gonna be the Sestado? Yeah. Yeah, because I mean, we know that we already know that we have. I mean, yeah, I mean that makes sense because I mean we know that we have a base Octo. We know that we have Octo, Arga, Belta, and Shiza. So, I mean that's really the only way it can be. They wouldn't make because we know that the base one comes from the shop, so the base one's going to be lesser than the one that drops. So, naturally, I definitely agree with that in that regard. Okay. Let's also the purple unit from Solus. Um, yeah, probably yeah, potentially. Potentially. Hopefully, yeah, I mean that would make sense. The purple unit from Solus. Oh no, we'll see. It's like it's hard to say, dude. I mean what I mean I guess I mean it kinda has to be a unit, huh? Pretty much has to be a unit. So I'm like, because I'm like, okay, like what can Solus drop? And you know, they're giving us 9-star weapons that come from that shot, which are basically like the Coclophus, you know, where you build them. Coclophus and Kaisers. So it's like it wouldn't be a weapon because we have the Tisa series. So yeah, it has to be, you know, but then the unit in the shop too. So yeah, I mean it would make sense that Solus would drop a unit, a stronger unit. Or the Arga variations, rather. I mean the variations, the Arga, Shiza, and Belta. But Sabrina was mentioning that they saw the Arga dropping from the LTQ at the end of the month, the one on Kanai Island. You saw that in the headline. So I guess it definitely makes you think that Belta and the one after that too. Okay, gosh, yeah. So then yeah, so I mean then yeah, it would make sense that Solus would have a. It would make sense that Solus would have a unit that isn't announced because you know as they usually do. You know they drop those units and we don't know about them. But the ones in the purples, you know they don't announce those units. You just find them out. So that would make sense. That would make sense. Which is kind of annoying though, because it's kind of annoying because they come out, you know, a week after. So it's like if people all upgrade to that one and then, you know, the week after, next week, you know, you get Solus and then Solus drops like um the better units. You know, that's kind of annoying, you know. It's like, well, dude, like give us a heads up so that way we know, like don't make the the Octos, right? So ain't no negative 20 pp. Yeah, I heard about that. So someone was mentioning that the negative 20 pp, and I definitely won't use it if it's negative 20 pp. Sorry, but that will not happen. PP is part of the reason why my PP is part of the reason why I have 2 Emphasis units and you see me still constantly hold aggro against max potency people because of how I have my Slayer built and how I've min-maxed it. And I would never give up. I would never wear units. I would negative 20 PP, hell to the no, dude. Like, no, like unless it's like potency plus 6, you know what I'm saying? Like unless it's potency plus 6, then okay, I might think about it. Potency plus 6, all right. But like if it's like potency 4.5 or even 5, dude, I maybe if it was 5, I might get 1. But I sure as hell would not get 3 of them. I might get 1. But ain't no way in hell I would get 3 of them. Like hell to the no. Hell to the no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no. To the no. To the no, no, no. It's just gonna be interesting too, because what's the pot 6 gonna be for the new 9 stars as well? Because of course we saw what potency 1 is. But how much is that negative percentage potency going to go? Where's it going to stop at? That's the big question, because that really lets you like that's what really lets me know on, like, you know, okay, it's like, yeah, there's gonna be a lot of variables next week that we kind of have to figure out, that I have to dive into and just really like unwind, because there's a lot of variables depending on where that potency stops at on potency 6. Really, you know, really has an impact on what I do next and how I build. One thing's for sure is that these guys are not getting used. These guys are not getting used on that 9-star weapon, because obviously that 4 potency is an absolute waste for that weapon. An absolute waste. Just save that for Tisa if I ever get it. Because there's no point for it. It would be a waste. I would just buy a new XT. Plus, we have a rerun coming for the support scratch, so just buy one of the cheaper ones, and then just save this for whenever I get a TISA. Save one of them for whenever I get a TISA. Of course, the other 2 are going on to units. But even at that, dude, I would just end up buying a different XT. I would just buy one of the other XTs, one of the cheaper XTs. If damn, no, I wouldn't. I would still use this, I guess, on the units. Even if I was using the new 9-star with the crit rate, with the negative potency, because I'm in their units. So, well, yeah. I like it. We won't know until next week. So, we won't know until next week. Okay, what's this? What's y'all's music doing, bro? I'm listening to something different, but like y'all's music, because I don't want to have it going crazy. But it looks like y'all are bouncing between loud stuff and not loud stuff. So let's try to get this right. Try to get this right too. I never did this before. No, I never did this. We also may or may not have a song that we might be releasing soon. Hey, yo. Hold on. I'll be right back real quick.
Bleep bloop.
Ooh. Okay. Dude, I pulled something. Like on my like back, like behind my rib or something like that. It's affecting my movement. It's affecting my movement. I pulled it earlier today. It's affecting my movement, bruv. It was not pleasant. It's not pleasant if you would like to know. If you would like to know, it is not pleasant, y'all. Okay.
Hi.
Do that.
Drop by any time.
Drop by any time. Drop by any time. It's all right. All right, bruv. I'll drop by any time. I'll drop by any time, matey. Let me just see. Mm. Mm. Oh, interesting. Huh. 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 Huh.
Welcome!
Welcome. Welcome.
Let's have some fun!
You gotta come in there with the
Now,
sophistication,
let's
bruv.
begin.
The sophistication, bruv.
Here's the question.
Those who come from space via linear called meteors.
Thinking caps on!
Burp. Burp, burp. Burp, burp.
Time's up!
Time's up.
Correct!
What are they called?
Here's the question.
I just know they're not called meteorins. The color variant weapon in the Prim series is yellow. That's yes, right?
Thinking caps on!
Meteorn? Meteorn. Got you. So it's just that A. Meteorin. Meteorn. Only reason I know this one is because we've gotten this one wrong before in the past on the first quiz. That's the only reason I'm sure of that one.
Correct!
Meteorns.
Let's head to the next stage now!
Now.
Now, let's begin! Here's the question. Thinking caps on!
Right, fourth. Okay, Kuka. Who's that? Kuka. Who's that? Travis. Travis Ilma. Damn it, it was Mary.
Time's
I couldn't
up.
see because the fucking names, dude. Like, dude, make these things bigger. Make the names bigger so that way the people, when there's people on it, it's not covering up the
Let's head to
freaking
the
names,
next
dude.
stage now!
Like, I couldn't see what it was. Because, like, dude, make the names bigger. Sadly, people can't. Sadly, bodies can't cover it up, dude. That's annoying. That is freaking annoying, dude. Sure. Lego, because we do need, because like for like we haven't, I actually haven't played Blue Protocol in a while, but there has been an event that's going on. There's a summer event going on, like, you know, swimwear and stuff like
Here's
that.
the question.
With swimwear and stuff going on like that, and it does end. What color are the rims of Lena? Dude, I have no idea.
Thinking caps on.
Probably pink or white. I don't know. Really black? I don't know, dude. I'm gonna say pink, dude. Emma's the one who's like yellow, right? He's in the yellow, so I'm just kind of like thinking of like what would, like, I don't know, match or something like that with it. Oh, it's black. Okay. I guess they didn't go.
Too bad.
They weren't very whatever.
Here's the question.
Whatever. Too late now. Too late now. Why is some of my hair shaped like a crescent moon? I have no idea. These are ones I've never seen before.
Thinking caps on.
What's up by Central Cannon? Okay. Yeah, sure. I guess y'all know this one. I sure as hell don't.
Time's
I sure as
up.
hell do not know it.
Correct.
I actually haven't seen either of those, dude.
Let's head to the next stage.
Neither two of those.
Now.
Or what questions I've seen yet. That's why I like this though. That's why I do like the quiz, is because there's so many different
Now,
questions that they have in them. Especially like the last one with the animal one. Like the animal one was like, as annoying as it was nice because you actually have to pay attention.
Thinking caps on.
That's in like that's by the beach. That's like West Aleo. Aleo Town Ruins. I don't know. Y'all are all going to this one. I guess it's this one. The Cow Coast.
Time's up.
Yeah. No, that's yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Correct.
Correct. Trial starts. See, I wish that like we had a teaser, because then, you know, we don't have to worry about like the whole, you know, using the XC def parfaits, you know, and how there's no point in using them on the variation 9 stars, you know, the weaker 9 stars from the shop. Like, it would be nice, dude. Like, honestly, dude, like, people are kind of, it's, you know, because it's negative 25 potency at pot 1. Dude, honestly, though, it's like people are kind of like, you know, if it goes to 20% or if it goes to, you know, it's not going to go below 20% for sure at pot 6. But honestly, dude, I don't think people are like thinking about, what if it doesn't even do that? It's like, dude, you got to remember, dude, Sega does like to, Sega has been liking to do things in like smaller percentages. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's always that possibility that it's like some of the skills on the skill tree where a level is like 0.25. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, like, what if it's, you know what I'm saying? What if it's actually like, what if it only goes to negative 22% or something? You know? Like pot 1 or like pot 2, pot 3 is like a full percentage, and then the other ones are like 0.5s or something like that. Like, there's that possibility, dude. You never know. You never know, dude. There is that possibility. Personally, think it'll go down to 15. It will not go down. I will put all the Meseta I have on that. It will not go down to negative 15, because they blatantly stated within the headline that it performs lower than the TISA. We know that it performs lower than the TISA, and it's going to perform lower than the TISA. Negative 15 would make that thing way too strong. Anything under 20% would make it way too strong, quite frankly. Anything under 20% would make it way too strong. So we know it's not going to be negative 15%. It would literally be broken if it was negative 15. It would literally be broken, like not even joking. It would be a broken weapon if it was negative 15. It would be so absurdly OP, and there'd be no reason to even get a Tisa because it would outperform the Tisa by a landslide, by a freaking landslide, dude. If it were negative 15. So like I don't expect it to go any lower than 20. But I don't know if it's actually going to go to if it's even really actually going to go to negative 20. Like that's what I think that's going to be the interesting thing there. If it even goes to negative 20. Because at negative 20, assuming that the base plays out to, how it's played out, because we saw what the base was, and it's the same as the Tisa base. Assuming that it levels the same way. Then we know that it's like it performs like 4% under a Tisa ranged at negative 20% at pot 1. It's at pot 1.
Welcome.
If it were negative 20%. So, you feel me? If it get, it's if it were to, well, that's not a negative. Excuse me. That's not a pot 1. But if it at negative, it was calculated at negative 20%. So assuming that pot 6 was negative 20%, it's 4% under a Tisa range weapon. So anything under negative 20 puts it, 19 puts it pretty much on par with a ranged Tisa.
Now,
Which is absurd. There would be no reason to even get,
here's the question.
like considering the difficulty of getting the Tisa, so like they wouldn't do that. Checking the spot, learn down the yes.
Thinking caps on.
So 20 is the absolute lowest I expect it to go, but I would not be surprised if it doesn't even go that low.
Time's up.
Answer is yes.
Correct. Here's the question.
Ancient enemies are also called malevolent.
Thinking caps
No,
on.
ancient enemies are called ancient. There are no loopholes or anything like that. They're called ancients. Simple as that.
Time's up.
But you got some thick thighs. Some thick thighs there. Visual.
Correct.
Thick thighs save lives.
Let's head to the next stage now. Now, let's begin.
Now let's begin. Can end them too. Yo, you right.
Here's the question.
You ain't never lied. You ain't never lied.
Caps on.
Lost third. Okay, who arrived third? So what you want to do here? You just want to find who got there first. So he got there first. I never remember these people's names. So now we want to say Kuka. So Mary got there second. So now we're looking for who says Mary. Mary was already there. So Thule, that's Thule, right? That's Thule. So Thule got there third. So that's what you want to do there. You just want to find the person who got there first. So the person who says no one was there. And then you just go from there. Of course, it's quicker if you know the characters' names, and I don't really know the names like off the top of my head from just looking at them, besides Mary.
Correct. Let's head to the next stage.
Let's head to the next stage now. The nice thing though is like at least we have this boost for this last week. We do get a lot. We get what, 45k, I think? 45k seasonal points per run, so that's pretty nice. Because I do like that. I like to clear out the shop. That is something that I do like to do.
Now, let's begin.
I guess I technically speaking don't have. I should. Well, yeah. I guess I'll do that. I'll focus on not the Death Eyes. I mean, I already have full Death Eyes. On my armors and my weapon. What's the name of her father?
Thinking caps on.
But I do like to clear out the shops regardless. But like, at least they're just tossing these Death Eyes as anyway. You know, I'll say that for last. At least they cost the most. Listen, follow your advice on max out 2 classes. I've been farming the event. Yo, dude, for sure, dude. Has that been working for you?
Correct.
I'm glad that glad I was able to help you.
Here's the question.
Here's the question. Which of the following is a real enemy? This guy.
Thinking caps on. Time's up.
We got lots of stuff coming next week too. RNG, so it's a good time to have been maxing out and doing the event and stuff like that, dude. So take advantage of all that stuff. So we're gonna have a live new content coming starting next week. So I'm definitely super excited for it. Y'all can expect some heavy grinding next week. Not even because like it's,
Thinking caps on.
yeah, I think two is the one that's like on that mountain. Yeah.
Time's up.
We'll be grinding pretty heavy, like just because it's me. And he's gonna increase the level cap. Oh, that won't happen for a long time. We already have a roadmap. So I mean that won't happen. Honestly, level cap increase. We won't see a level cap increase. Was there a level cap increase on that roadmap that they showed us? Either way, we won't see a level cap increase at least at the earliest until December. At the earliest. I can't remember if there was a level cap increase on that graphic that they showed in the headline. Not this recent headline, but last month's headline. I can't remember if there was a level cap increase on that graphic or not. Do you think we're going to 100, 200? It's hard to say, dude, honestly. We're definitely going to 100. I don't know if we go to 200. It's really hard to say with the direction that they're going. What's up, PSO2 day 2? Yeah, correct. For that. Oh yeah, that does coincide. I didn't even think about that because the first is wait, does it? Isn't the first Monday? When's the first?
Success.
Well, let me look at my calendar. First is on Tuesday. Oh yeah, so it does coincide with it. Well, kinda. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, that's true. I didn't even realize that. So we'll have PSO2 day.
I'll be waiting for your next.
We'll have PSO2 day on the same day that all that stuff drops. That's very nice. I didn't even realize that. Thank you for pointing that out. Did not even realize that. But they dropping these Death Eyes? Look at that. Good lord, they're just dropping the hell out them Death Eyes, bro. Dropping the hell out them Death Eyes, bruh. Dropping the hell out them Death Eyes, bruh. For Texas is all I have. KFC. Dude, I thought that I knew like when I initially looked at it, there's no level cap on. Okay, you looked, Professor. Thank you for looking. Because I didn't think there was. You know what's funny is that I read that, but then I was like, wait, what? Because I thought that it was Professor because it's the same color. But like when I read it, I was like, that's KFC. And then I was like, but wait, Professor, that's not KFC's not here. Then I actually read the name and it was KFC. So when KFC would come in here saying some shit like that. Just need to verify your mic. Welcome. Yeah, dude. It's hard to say with the 100 and 200 though. I mean, we're definitely going to 100, but I mean, I think 200 is a little too far to if we go 200, I mean, it's gonna be a long time from now, like a very long time from now,
Have some fun.
like 5 years. Remember, you know, PSO2 was out for a long time. You know, PSO2 came out in 2012. So I mean, the gradual level cap increase will continue to happen, but 200 is pretty far down the line. I don't know if we'll actually. I don't know how they'll do it, honestly. But we'll for sure get to 100. Yeah. Was it welcome? Is that the voice of the guy? That's the voice of the guy. That's the NPC. Welcome. That's Nazin. The protagonist pot landed on the island known as Kanai Island. That's yes.
Thinking caps on.
Dude, have you not done any of these, KFC? Because you would have known that from the first one. The first quiz one that was at the beginning of the month. You haven't done any of these, have you? You haven't done this. You have?
Time's up.
He said it's the same. He says like the same thing on the first quiz one. So he comes in. Oh, welcome. Oh, the game muted now. I'm going to mute it. Well, the game is muted. Oh, okay, gotcha. The potential of the Prim weapon series is in Indomitable unit. Is that?
Thinking caps on.
Wait, the Prim series. It doesn't have a potential. Only my voice character's audio and the sound effects of damage is on. Been like that for 3 years. Ah, I see.
Time's up.
I see. I have like the music off, obviously. But that's it. That's the only audios that I have off is the music, the background, the BMG.
Now.
Oh, mute for story? For sure. That makes sense.
Now, let's begin.
Yeah, dude, Nazin be in here with the hype, bro. Now, let's
Here's the
begin.
question.
Who arrived on the lots first? Okay, this is very straightforward. Who arrived first? So we literally just find the person who no one was there before they got there. So this one's very straightforward. So it's one of these. Okay, so it's Tyvus. So that one's pretty straightforward. Whenever it's who got there first. The music is so good. The music in the game is pretty good, to be fair. I don't remember what Naru's music sounds like, if that's what you mean. No, just like all the music. The music, there's background music in the game.
Time's up.
The background music and the concert music is actually like two different. Or no, it's the same thing.
Let's head to the next stage.
Yeah, like there's
Now.
actual background music and stuff in the game, I believe, right? Pretty sure there is. I'm pretty sure I'm not tripping.
See. Ha, ha. Yeah.
Hurrah!
Yeah. Yeah. See. 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 See.
See. Oh my goodness. It came in like a wrecking ball. I've been on base for a month to buy a disc for 500 mil. Hey, yo. What? Usually watch shows while playing. I play the BGM gets in the way of my... Wow. This guy.
Here's the question.
This guy. Look at this dude. You've been farming the disc? How many different types of index class cubes are there? 10, because there's 10 classes.
Thinking caps on.
The only reason I actually know this is because I know that you get 10 RDR for having skill points, and you get 1% for every class that you have it. And this, you get a 10 RDR bonus. That's really the only reason I know that. That's really the only reason I know that. I don't actually know how many classes there are. I just know that you get 10 RDR, and each one gives 1%.
Here's the question.
Which of the character combinations do not appear in co-op trials? Oh, I don't know this shit.
Thinking caps on.
Elma and Manon? That doesn't sound right. Elma and Manon? Have we ever seen Elma and Manon? Who the hell's Jolly and Hottie? Oh, no, look like y'all know it.
Time's up.
Oh, what's this one? Okay. Well, if they knew it, so.
Correct.
With right when you were gonna say.
Let's head to the next
It was
stage.
the Isle of Main thing?
Now.
The last one? Oh, got you. Dude, I haven't been on base since 2017 or something like that, bro. I retired from base in like 2017.
Now, let's begin.
I'll never go back. I'll never go back. I don't know how y'all do it.
Thinking
Okay.
caps on.
Dude, I have no idea which one that is. Did any of y'all know this? I sure as hell ain't Trinitas. Dude, I don't know. Do y'all know this? I'll just follow y'all, I guess.
Time's up.
Hope y'all are right. Okay, y'all are right. Cool. Well, no shit. It's Redum Desert, but it's all these different ones, dude. Yes, this like it gives you like all the different ones. So it's like you have to know actually like what they look like in the areas they're in. This guy, Redum Desert. Yeah, no shit. Of course, KFC is Redum Desert. It's pretty dead. Yeah, I mean, well, naturally it's pretty dead. Base, because I mean, it's not the focus. You know, NGS is the focus. So naturally, it's pretty dead. And like, you know, to be fair, as it should be, you know. The games have been out for a long time. It had a good run. It was definitely their longest lasting PSO, you know. So it makes sense. It makes sense. It's time to move on, y'all. It's time to move on. So you gotta let things go. You gotta let things go. Allow them to change. Cause everything changes. Things are changing constantly. And everything changes. It's evolutionary. That was from the Pokemon album. The very first one, To Be a Master. Great song called Everything Changes. Straight banger. Bruh. Get good. Get good. Oh, that's OP, yeah. Yeah, like the questions that like I actually like the quiz ones. I actually like the quizzes because you actually do like it actually does force you to like pay attention. I mean, of course you can always look up a cheat sheet, but then you're just gonna hate it even more because I mean, it's not any fun. It's not as you know you're not playing it as it was intended to be played, right? But I do like the quizzes because there's so many different. They put so many different questions in there. You know, I've run this thing a lot of times, like even the first one. And, you know, I still get lots of questions that.
I'll be waiting for your next challenge.
I still get lots of questions that I haven't seen yet. So I think it's pretty neat. And like you actually do end up learning, there's a storm. There's a storm. Y'all know what time it is. Y'all know what time it is. You know what time it is. It's time to do. Yeah, that just happened. That definitely just happened. Is homework done as intended to be by a majority of anyone who gets wait, what? Is homework done as intended to be by a majority of anyone who gets homework? Well, define intended to be. I would say yes. I would say yes, it is. Honestly, I would say it is done. Really? Did I go into the wrong? No, this is the room that we're in right now. What the hell? Put it like this here. I'll elaborate on that. How far are we into the storm? Did they come from? Okay, no. Okay, I would say that it is. For those people who, like if you're going to struggle, right? You know, if you're not doing the homework as intended, right? So like when it matters, when that quiz comes around, when that test comes around, you can tell the difference between the people who did the homework as intended and didn't do the homework as intended, right? Because they're going to be more comfortable. And usually those people who did it as intended tend to enjoy whatever that topic was a bit more. They enjoy the class more because they actually understand what's going on a bit better, right? And maybe it feels more like a challenge to them, right? Feels more engaging. Whereas, you know, if you're just not doing the homework as intended, then naturally, you know, it's just gonna feel like a chore, right? That's usually how that one's gonna work. It's usually how that one's gonna work. So, believe me, I know, because I've definitely been on both sides of that spectrum. I've been on both sides of that spectrum, dude. Kind of like with math, dude. Like I was never really like that great with math. I would always kind of like find like easy ways out in math, and as a result, I kind of struggled, and it always felt like a chore. It wasn't very interesting. I had to retake like a number of math classes, especially in college. I had to retake a number of math classes, and then I actually like started to like actually pay attention to shit. Like actually like did the homework, and math actually kind of became fun. As weird as that, like, dude, like if you knew my background with math, dude, like you'd be like, bro, what? You would never think I would ever be saying math was fun. But it actually did. It actually started to become fun when I actually like started to actually do it like as intended, and not like try to take shortcuts and shit. So I've always been more of like a English, you know, a language, history and science type guy. You know, math was never like necessarily my strong point, but it's more so that it wasn't my strong point because I would try to take the short route. See. See. Oh, that was got some slowed frames there for a second. Almost got me dead. See. Oh, that didn't hit the wiki. That didn't hit the wiki. Are we gonna get this? Are we gonna have our photon? Nope. It's gonna be at the end of it, I guess. Well, I guess we kind of still got it. No, ain't no looking back. Ouch. Oh, we got additions here. That's what's going on. We got some additions here, bro. I love the Starless because it reminds me very much of doing the Ancients. Okay, we got aggro back. Okay, let's dip out. That's why I love these, dude. That's why I love doing Giga Starless farmings, because it just reminds me of the Ancients. And the Ancients were super fun in Kavaris. With 32 people in a room and just like watching everyone get straight demolished, bro. That shit was hilarious. That was before Slayer was around and stuff. But like watching people fight. I want to go to one of these. So I want to fight Bujin. The storm's still going. But like it was always super hilarious. Going to damn, y'all aren't even fighting Bujin. Is there anyone in here? I prefer to fight Bujin. I want to fight Bujin. Oh y'all, is any of y'all fighting Bujin? I don't want to just start just because I can get more. Well, it looks like Sab went there. I'll come back to you, Sab. Oh, damn. Well, too late now. I should have just went to... can we get this? That's going to be too far. It's going to despawn. It's going to despawn before I get to it. 100%. Unless... Bro, what is this? Yeah, despawn. That storm went away. I should have just went to it. Rip. Okay, hold on. We gotta find another room. Whoops. I guess we go... Oh, was there actually another one in north? Hold on. I'll reach out once we locate another one. Oh, hello. Okay. Jeff Bezos' wife who divorced him? Damn. Damn, bruh. Oh, was they gone? Oh, those are recons, bro. I'm all over the place right now. This is bad. This has been a bad rotation on my end. This has been a very bad rotation on my end. Mind you, I did get here and the storm was already gone. I have no idea how long the storm was going on. This has not been a great rotation on my part. There's Minerva. Cheating in math is just setting yourself up for failure. Exactly. It really is. Like, cheating in math is just setting yourself up for failure. It truthfully is. Like, and I learned that the hard way throughout a lot of years. I'm pretty much doing that. Like, it really is just setting yourself up for failure. When you just do what's asked of you, math becomes very easy. Like, it's very stupidly easy. Okay, let me tag it. Let me tag it. Don't die. Don't die. All right, we're good. We're on the loot table. We're on the loot table. Did the test and have no idea what's going on. Exactly, dude. I have no idea what's going on, dude. It's like you're just like, and it's like now you're just trying to, you know, you pretty much, you know, you're crutching on like the cheats that you use to get by, you know, pretty much, right? Like you're crutching on trying to take like the quick way or like you know the easy way out, right? And so now you're just like trying to like remember all these like these quick fixes and these cheats to do stuff, right? Whereas if you just knew what the hell you were doing in the first place, it'd be a lot easier. No stress, no nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, bruh. AMS clearing rooms, dude. AMS clearing rooms was hilarious. You can cheat in math and go through life without trouble. There's no one there. The starless, yeah, there's none. That's probably it. There might be one like sitting open somewhere, but I don't feel like looking for it. 9 South Alia. I was surprised I did like. I'm surprised that no one was killing them in West Alia. That was very surprising. And both of those turns, there's 75s in there. That was unfortunate. These are all recons. They're fighting recons. Yeah, all these are done. Wait, there's 2 North Alias with. Why are there 2 North Alias with that many 75s in them? That's why. That's why. Oh, I know how to hunt for these things, bro. Best believe that. I know how to hunt for these things. I'm Spike to the Storm Chaser, bro. I will hunt these things down. Okay, let me cash this. Let me cash this. I mean, that don't matter. But can do it. 20 plus. Can they calculate triple integral of your change? Exactly. Can they calculate the triple integral of your change? All that you need to use is to go to the triple integral. Only just use the structure and just use triple integrals. Basically, just the principle is just saying that, you know, when you take the shortcut, it ultimately will make things more difficult. Whoa. Well, and less enjoyable. I should add that, I guess. It'll make things less enjoyable and feel like more like a chore. It's kind of like, you know, how... Okay, now that was the last one. There's not another one. That was the last one, 100%. It's kind of like, think of it like this, dude. Kind of like in life, like, you know, if you get complacent, where it's like you're no longer learning shit, you know, you get complacent where you're at, you're no longer learning shit, you find that life can start to become very dull, right? Very boring. You might get agitated more easily. You might feel like, you know, maybe you're in a relationship and you've gotten so complacent now this relationship doesn't seem exciting anymore or anything like that, you know, right? Because you got complacent. Because you're not working your fucking mind, bruv. And it's pretty much the same thing. It's not going to be enjoyable if you're not working your mind. You know, if you're just using the cheat sheet, it's not going to feel enjoyable because you're not actually using your mind. You become complacent with just not using your mind. And if you're not using your mind, if you're not getting knowledge, you know what I'm saying? If you're not learning, you know, well, I'm a big believer that, you know, the minute you become complacent, it's the minute you become weak. You feel me? You know, like I'm a big believer on that. So, yeah, moral of the story. Look, basically what we're getting at, moral of the story, just enjoy the damn LTQ and just do the LTQ. And then if you want to use a cheat sheet, you're not going to enjoy the LTQ because you're just not actually applying yourself. You're not using your brain, and they want you to use your brain, and you're not using your brain, so then you're not going to enjoy it. We were running around with Greg weapons now because they're good for bosses. Because the devs were clearly overlooked. Clearly overlooked how the weapons were going to scale up with the potential level 6s. clearly overlooked how ridiculously OP they make some of the low level weapons. But yeah, they're great for bosses. For bossing in particular. Outside of bossing, no. But for bosses, yes. We'll need. We should check this too.
How are you?
How are you? How are you? It's better than no. Okay, let's see. Clear this out. We'll clear these instead. Oh, we can't even clear that. We can't even clear that, bruh. Could be easier in matchmaking. You can matchmake these. Got him. Yeah, because I like to clear out the entire shop, but there's a lot in here that we kind of have to clear out, bruv. There's a lot. Not necessarily better than high fixing us, but pretty much like right up there, dude. Pretty much like on par. I mean KFC can give you better information on the whole Grega situation, dude. Honestly, just KFC's like balls deep in the Grega stuff, whereas I don't overly care for that Grega stuff. KFC can give you more intel on that. Plus, he uses one. I'm pretty sure. So I think from my understanding, like it's more efficient for scaling. Like so, like if the boss is like a lower level or something like that. Like I don't know that I just hear people talking about it. So I'm not gonna sit here and talk like I'm an expert on the Gregas. But
Let's have some fun.
but I know that like you know they're. Yeah, I have a 9-star. What the fuck are you talking about?
Now, let's begin. Here's the question.
What are you talking about? Where'd they even come from? What relevance did that have? Let's see here. What's it called? Harmonizes her technique weapons.
Thinking caps on.
2 Grega is best in slot for boss enemies because it has plus 38%, plus 10% to boss damage.
Time's up. Correct. Here's the question.
Here's the question. Potential Prim Weapon series is Indomitable. That's a no, because remember, they don't have potentials.
Thinking caps on.
They do not have potentials.
Time's up.
It has a lot to do because the older weapons have a better
Correct.
floor. So you get max floor as well.
Let's head to the next stage now.
Because weapons now have a 50%, and whereas like weapons back then, like the Greg has 75, right? So it's easier to hit 100% floor.
Now, let's begin.
Now, let's begin.
Here's the question.
Who rode to the Lutz first? Okay, this is an easy
Thinking
one.
caps on.
This is an easy one. If it lets me talk. Hello? Bruh.
Yay!
It's Tyvis. Oh, never mind. Who's that? The green one? Kuka?
Time's up.
Time's up. Remember, Greg is one of the last in base damage. Yes, but you should remember that not only is potential potency, but also gains 2% boss potency.
Let's head to the next stage now.
Yeah, see, yeah. So it's that 4 potency that makes that is the huge deal there. That kind of evens that pans that out because of how those older weapons were scaled. And on top of the potency, it balances things out, as KFC just mentioned. Of course, outside of bossing, no, it's complete garbage, you know. But for bossing, yeah, it is a very good option. See. 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 What's that? But Greg has higher floor.
Now, let's begin.
Yeah. And also, of course, depending on what you're using your arguments, of course,
Here's the
but you just have
question.
more kind of freedom, I guess. With a well, it's pretty. Yeah, I mean, if you just which of the following arts records are real? Field race, random challenge.
Thinking caps
Arts
on.
records are real. Field race records. Yeah. Excuse me.
Time's
Need to
up.
correct with 100% for. Here's potency on it. Oh no. Random
Too
challenge
bad.
records, dude. I hate this one because it's so misleading. It's like, dude, like field race records. Like we obviously get field race. Like I think it's so
Here's the
misleading.
question.
This question, this is the second time I think that I've gotten that one wrong. It's the second time I've seen it. It's correct name of the enemy that uses fire and staff attacks. This guy.
Thinking caps
Oh no, never
on.
mind. This guy. He doesn't have 2 use. Son Goku. Y'all see that? Son Goku. Hey yo, Dragon Ball Z. I see y'all, bro.
Time's up.
Yo, someone's gonna pick that. Someone has picked that for sure. Someone saw that and was like, yo, dude. It's gotta be Kakarot. It's gotta be Kakarot.
Let's head to the next stage now. Now, let's begin.
Let's begin. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego?
Thinking caps on.
It's Mount Magnus. That's definitely not Mount Magnus. Alpha Plains, Alpha. Okay, it's one of those. North or east? I have no idea. Oh no. Oh well, that was quick. Why was that so quick?
Too bad.
Rip. Rip. Yeah, so it also plays it plays a role into, of course, you know, like with augs you have, and if you're having 4 potency augs, you know, the high end, I guess, augments that give the 4 potency, and it plays a lot into all that stuff. But definitely on, you know, on the paper though, you're gonna see either way Greg is gonna be a great option. Like regardless, Greg is a great option, and it costs less for like you know, armor refiners and stuff like that. But you know, of course, you're only using it for bossing. That's the biggest thing, is that, you know, you're only using it for bossing. So so you're essentially making 2 weapons. So of course that would be the drawback, you know. Because outside of bossing, it's completely worthless. But for bossing, it's a great option. Don't you bring no PSE don't you bring no Greg into no PSE though? You know what I'm saying? You're gonna have a problem. You have a problem with everyone in the lobby. It's a silly fire add-on, but since you're consistent anyways, attack better, yeah. So there used to be 4 potency builds was full.
Success.
Success. Success. Oh, y'all see that, Tisa? Wait, what? Oh, we full in our premium storage? Hey, yo. Okay. 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 Why are we full? We've been hoarding gold prims, that's why we're full. We've been hoarding gold prims. Gold prim 2s. It's like I sell some of these, huh? Bro, I have so many armors. What the hell? Why have so many armors? I have an absurd amount of gold prim armors. What the fuck? Bro, I got even, it keeps going. Oh my goodness. I don't even have room to sell these, to be honest. See in 4 months. Potency effects based on supposed to down is 4 pounds. This is like your damage threshold. Yeah, 4 potency is like 4 potency is pretty much how the lowest number that you can produce. So the higher your 4 potency, the higher that minimal number is that you'll produce. So let's say if your 4 potency is just sitting at normal 50 or something like that, and the lowest that you can hit is 6. You know, then if your 4 potency is higher, then the lowest number that you'll hit is 10. At any given time. That's how that one works. The floor potency. Let's see here. See, we can't get rid of some of these. No, dude, we gotta keep the fixer ones. That doesn't matter, dude. Dude, this. Oh my goodness, I have too many of these though. Oh, that's a storm. Y'all know what time it is. Y'all know what time. So let's do. Like, bro, I'm a storm chaser, bro. So I don't need to see it. I already know it. I saw that. Psh. It's like, bro, I knew that's storm time, baby. Storm. Like stormtroopers. Stormtroopers, bruv. Y'all know what time it is. So, let's see here. Is our Mac good? In the Alio, 25 minutes. We'll go ahead and just feed it. Why not? 2. Yeah, so Slayer's excluded. That's so sad. What's last made for crits? Slayer's a very fun class to play. Indeed. Indeed it is. It's even better if you build it correctly. You know what I'm saying? You gotta know how to build it correctly. I mean, you have to know how to build. I think that's like, I always talk about this, but so many people like just get so caught up on just the straightforward numbers, dude. They just see the math. They get so caught up on the numbers, dude. And that's what gets them in trouble. That's why you see me running around here. You know what I'm saying? That's why you see me running around here with two Ephetus units and a fucking Dreadkeeper. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. There's a Dreadkeeper on one of these, y'all. Yeah, you're about to get pissed, KFC. There's a Dreadkeeper. You see that shit? So you see me running around here with 2 Ephetus units and the Ajax with a Dreadkeeper on one Ephetus unit. And you see me constantly keeping aggro on a lot of these mobs. Against people with max potency and shit. Because a lot of times people do not build. A lot of times people just get so caught up straight up on the numbers that they don't like. They don't think about how the class operates. And how to like min-max properly the class and to maximize the damage output and stuff like that. And I have thought about that like the way I have it works for a reason, and it works with Slayer for a reason. Whereas if I were doing this with a different class, I would likely change things up. But but all of it was done intentionally and calculated in a certain type of way. And that's why you see it so consistent. And then, of course, it's just a skill issue because I'm just a fucking good player. So, but that comes with how my Slayer is built and the access to the PP that I have and all that, and the performance on my units and how I calculate it with the amount of rotations I can get and et cetera, et cetera. Like that all plays into that, All right, no, this is Oh, good lord. I looked at the screen right when we did it. I just have aggro right now. Of course, this doesn't count, though, because I have seasonal anyway. But, like, even by, like, before the seasonals came out, like, it was still the same pace. Like, when I was just rocking NGS. Even before the seasonals came out. And of course, you'll even see it in, like, urgent quests and stuff like that, so. Bruh. Only person in this whole lines I could guess who you're talking about. Guess we'll see the truth when the DPS meters come out. Well, yeah. Well, yes and no. I mean, well, yeah. I guess so. I mean, it's like because you can't see other people's DPS meters, so you just have to tell, I guess. But pretty much it's gonna work like this, and this is pretty much gonna work for everything. Depending on what we're fighting is basically going to depend on like how things are going to work out. That pretty much applies to everything, to every class. That's why I'm saying like you can't just look at things very linear. I think a lot of people look at things way too linear in this game. You know, it's like, you know, the when you look at like the damage charts and you see, okay, this is, you know, just full potency, like, you know, this is gonna work out, so and so and so, like that. You know, like you just look at it like that. But a lot of times people don't take into account like variables and shit like that. You know, like, okay, what class are you playing? You know, how much people are you gonna really need to be able to do proper rotations? You know, it's like a lot of it's very much viewed in like a vacuum. So like, you know, where you have very controlled environments, kind of like purples, you know, very controlled environments where you're always gonna have aggro, stuff like that. But when variables are like tossed at people, so like you're fighting these gigas and stuff like that, maybe aggro's bouncing around. You don't constantly have aggro, so you're not in that rotation that you're normally in. Like that's where, you know, that's where that skill issue definitely comes into play, which definitely favors me. See. Because the fact of the matter is that there's going to be variables. Like when you run those numbers in a vacuum, yes, of course, you know, it's very straightforward. It's very straightforward. But when you start looking at the variables, that's when I think a lot of people get themselves into trouble. And that's why, you know, I always talk about how, you know, there's pros and cons to, you know, like every unit, like every type of armor, like every type of way that you're playing, there's pros and cons to all of those. Like there's pros and cons to running full artillery. There's pros and cons to running, you know, full Ajax. There's pros and cons to running, you know, Ephetus or, you know, whatever. Like there's pros and cons. And it's dependent on, you know, how you're playing your class, what you understand about your class, you know, the variables that you may have in terms of what fixes you're using on your units, and how much PP your skills cost, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Like all those things come into play. So those numbers are never going to just like be straight linear for every single class. You know, like when you just look at the chart, then you see, okay, well this, you know, this is more, that percent is more damage than that weapon was, right? But then you have to apply it to the class and the class behaviors and, you know, how that class works in terms of rotations and the PP and all that shit, you know. So that's when the lines get blurred a little bit. See. Oh my goodness, what the hell? What in tarnation? Went to my first person shooter there, buddy. Went to the old first person shooter mode on accident. We were saying you got one DK4 or whoever that NGS coach person was. I had a problem with it. So I'm against the Addy dev capsules, since I think due to my rotation, it hinders what I can extend on. So I use the Addy speed capsules, yeah, exactly. And see, and that's, you know, that's what you picked up on, you know, on with your gameplay, how you play it, you know, and so that, and like, you know, that's what I'm saying, you know, like depending on how you play the class, you know, how you like to utilize your rotations and stuff like that, you know, you know, you're gonna have different options, and some options that may be good for you may not necessarily be the best for someone else, you know. Or XC, whatever people call it, yeah, XC. I'm excited to put XC on my stuff. I'm excited to get new units, honestly. Oh, we have aggro. Well, I'm excited to get new units. I'm looking forward to finally, you know, been holding off for a long time, so it'll be nice to. Take the vague estimations. Yeah, vague estimate. Yeah, exactly. They're vague estimations. Like never look at those numbers and just look at them as just the absolute truth in every case, in every use case scenario. Like never look at them like that. They're ranges and, you know, and estimations and, you know, base guide points, you know, more or less. But there's always gonna be those variables that will fluctuate those numbers in favor or not in favor of the individual. All right, we got Boojin here. We've been waiting. We haven't gotten to fight a freaking Boojin yet today, dude. So I'm excited. I like fighting the Boojin. Raisetsu. Hopefully we get there. So those Octa units? Yeah, those Octa, yeah. I mean, we'll see. I mean, I won't be too hasty with it. I mean, we'll see for sure what happens next week. And you know, if there's gonna be like a unit maybe hidden in Solus, the new Dark Falls or anything, that's better. But of course, there's the rumors about the negative 20 PP. In which case, you know, like I definitely would not be upgrading. Like I would maybe. We talked about this early in the stream too, but like I would maybe use one. I would maybe get one, but ain't no way in hell I'm upgrading. And I've already said that my Ajax is staying with me. But regardless of what I do, my Ajax is staying with me. The one Ajax I have. But the two Aphitises I fully intend to change. Shit. Bro, you know, I just feel increasing damage. Yeah, I'm just gonna get a web next week. Yeah, I'm gonna get, like, I'll for sure get the web. I mean, we'll see what happens. Shit. If it had negative 20 people, I'm not building shit. Exactly. Yeah. Like this. Like there's nothing like I was saying earlier. Like the only way that would ever like be worth it if it's negative 20 PP is like the only way I would ever do that is if it's like a 6 potency. You know what I'm saying? Armor. Like, that's the only way. If it's just like an absurd jump, right? It was like 6%. Then okay, yeah. But like, you know, like for like a 4.5, 4.25, bro, and then negative 20 PP, like ain't no way in hell, bro. Ain't no way in hell. Good old boozing. Good old boozing. But I'm definitely looking forward to the weapon too, though. But you know what I would prefer is a freaking teaser. So that way I can actually use my XDs. Because it kind of sucks, you know. It's like I was looking forward to putting, you know, all these XDs, you know. So looking forward to putting all these XDs. These XD death parfaits on my sub, but definitely not putting one on the new 9-star. Because it would be an absolute waste. Just get one of the other ones that have a lower floor potency. It'd be an absolute freaking waste, bruv. All of them are dead. I know that they're all dead. I'm not even gonna attempt to try to find one. They all DED'd. They all DED'd, y'all. Them things DED'd. They in the ground. They in the ground digging up cherry dumplings. Cherry dumplings with a bunch of crocodiles right now. Let's see, and then we run the LGQ until the next storm comes, dude. Then we summon Storm like the X-Men coming through the sky, floating and shit, you know, like Halle Berry, bro. Dude, Halle Berry is a snack, bro. A whole snack, bro. Like Ritz crackers. And cheese like in a Lunchable. Like you know, like the Lunchables with the Ritz crackers. So like the, you know what I'm saying? Like the cheese and the ham, you stack it. You know what I'm saying? The Lunchables comes with the Capri Sun. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Oh, marry her and marry her again. Yo, facts, dude. Facts. My man's just telling nothing but the truth. Let go.
Let's have some fun.
Let's have some fun.
Now, let's begin.
All right, what we got? What we got?
Here's the question.
All an alliance may have a maximum of 120 members. That's definitely a no.
Thinking caps on.
That is definitely a no. KFC, any plans for the alliance?
Time's up.
Here space.
Correct.
I
Here's the
told you.
question.
I told you. Let's go. There are a total of 3 data pods in Mount Magnus. That's a no, I believe.
Thinking caps on.
I got this one wrong before, so I remember going to it. I think I followed everyone. I was like, in my head, I was like, dude, there has to be more than that on Mount Magnus. It's too big. I remember I got it wrong. So I know that it's no. It's
Time's
just more.
up.
Oh, a concert. Hercules, 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 Hercules. If y'all know where that's from, then
Let's head to the next stage.
you've seen enough movies.
We're about to hold a live concert in Retem City. Invite
Maybe?
all your
That's
friends
what's up.
and come join us.
Grab your friends and come
Now,
join
let's
us.
Begin.
Okay, so which one do they want? Who we looking
Here's
for?
the question.
Who lots first? Dude, we keep getting this easy one, dude.
Thinking caps on.
Who got to lots first is the best one to get, dude. Come on. Oh my goodness. It's where the stuff be broken, bro. 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 Bruh. It's him. Who's he? Thule? So you always want to start, like, regardless of if it's the first or fifth or whatever, you always want to find out who the person who got there first. And it's kind of just like go down the line like that. That's the easiest way to do that. It's the easiest way to do that. Take me away to a secret place. Take me away, take
Time's
me
up.
away. Hey, I'm back in the sunshine.
Correct. Let's head to the next stage now.
We were all stuck, bruv. We're all stuck, bruv.
See.
Everybody was stuck.
Yeah. See. Ha. See. Ha. See. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. See. Now, let's begin.
Let's begin.
Here's the question.
What are the names of the 3 children involved in earning the title popular?
Thinking caps on.
I have no idea. Anyone know this? I don't know.
Time's up.
That's the one I was going to go to, too. Ain't that a body,
Too
bitch?
bad.
That was the one I was going to go to.
Here's the question.
It just seemed like, what's the title that gives you? That's a redness.
Thinking caps on. Time's up. Let's head to the next stage.
Let's head to the next
now.
stage. I kind of miss like the counting one in the first quiz.
Now, let's begin.
Where you count all the mobs. Honestly, dude, the who's that Pokemon was actually pretty fun too. Who's that Pokemon was pretty interesting, honestly. Who's that Pokemon? I want to be the best there ever was. Reach on and this, and that's my cause.
Thinking caps on.
So obviously a coast, so I mean, and it has to be.
Time's up.
Okay.
Correct.
We good, we good, we Gucci, we Gucci. We Gucci. Gucci, Gucci, na 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 na.
Yay. Oh. See. Yeah.
Trial start.
Trial start.
See.
Bruh.
Yeah. See. See. Ha. See. Yeah. Ha. See. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Ha.
Bruh, move your sword. Move your sword.
See. Ha. See. See. Ha.
See, that's why, you know, it's like, it's important to have that PP too, because
Success.
the agility of Slayer. And when, you know, when you don't have that, you can't, it's hard to position yourself in those fights. It can be hard to position yourself. What is this? Oh, that's my Q. It doesn't Q? Okay, there it goes. Terminal 4. I mean, I could just, I mean, there's no reason to keep that, right? Seasonal's about to be over. And that ain't gonna sell for nothing. I can't, you know, it's not gonna do anything for a fixer, right? It's not gonna do anything for like fixer upgrading because we're not using that. So look at how that fixer system works. What about it? What about it? Oh, someone queued in with a party. I got shafted. They got prioritized. They got prioritized. Could you use Jussie as fodder for Ashton? Correct, yeah. All those are gone, though. All those are gone. Trust me, I already looked at that. All those are off the market. But yeah, you could do that for Neos Astrian. I think I have like a 4 or something like that. I have a Neos Justian 4 attack. Well, I'm using a Terminator 3, right? On my Neos Astrian? Yeah, I have a Terminator 3 on my Neos Astrian. If he looked like 15 minutes ago. Oh, did you? Yeah. I probably like. If I didn't have a fix already, if I didn't have a Terminator 3 already, 1.52 mil for Forest, gotcha. Yeah, that could easily be a money sink. If I didn't already have a Terminator 3, I would potentially think about doing that. But at least I do. then like I wouldn't do that. Especially at least, you know, I'll
Welcome.
probably end up using the 9-star anyway. More than likely. I'll probably end up using the 9-star. But
Let's have some
yeah, if I didn't already have a Terminator 3, I probably would. Because I mean, it's, you know, it's a set rate, so it's like a pretty sure it's like 10%. It's a set rate regardless. So I mean, it's like
Now,
you could
let's
easily go through a lot of high level fixes trying to get
Here's
that
the question.
one level to proc, because it's a set rate of like 10%. 10% is what we saw on the screen in the NGS headline. So it don't get no higher than 10%. So, you know, so you're using a fix of 5 and you have a 10% chance for it to stick, for it to get one level. So it's like Central was
Thinking caps
destroyed
on.
due to a Foamer's attack. A Foamer's? No. What was it destroyed by? Was Lost Central ever destroyed?
Time's
Terminal
up.
Plus, I should say. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like you understand. Like, I think that
Correct.
we're just waiting on next week, dude, to really let us
Here's the
know
question.
how we'll be moving forward with everything. Man, what's the first person that the protagonist met after landing on Alpha? That's no,
Thinking
right?
caps on.
Because there's another question of what did Aina first say to the protagonist. So obviously Aina was the first person.
Time's up.
Because Aina was up in our face when the door opened. She was like, "Hey, what's good?
Correct.
What's up, bitch? What it is, yo? What's up? What's
Let's head to
up?
the next stage.
Yeah. Give me your number, and I call our 4 days in the mall.
Now, let's begin.
Well, let's go.
Here's the question. Thinking caps on.
They're gonna give us the easy one again. They give us first. Let's see. Oh, what they gave? Oh, wow, they did give us first again. Are you kidding me? Wow. They're just hooking it up with the handouts, bro. Hooking it up with the handouts. Like, they ain't making me think at all here for this one. Oh, dude, we got this what, like 3 times in a row now? Something ridiculous. Something ridiculous like that.
Time's up.
Time's up.
Correct. Let's head to the next stage now.
And we should be able to buy those. Oh my goodness. So we should be able to clear out those other Gigas out the shop at this point. And so, like I said, we'll save the Death Eyes for last because, I mean, they drop so heavily into this anyway. I may not even buy them, honestly. Like, I usually like to clear out the shop, but I may not even get them, quite frankly. So, I mean, I already have full units, full weapon of the Death Eye Dual Quest 2s. So it's not like I need them to just be being sold. And the only ones that are even really worth even remotely anything is the Maximus. The Plutos drop pretty low. They're probably both low at this point. And then of course, you know, like
Here's the question.
after the LTQ is over, I'm sure they'll just be sitting at 1K, like 1K. So the following is not the side mission from the Cocoon Runaway 2.
Thinking caps
Change 4
on.
points and 4 points and clear. I don't know. See either this one or that one.
Time's
I'm
up.
pretty sure it's this one. Nope, it's that one.
Too bad. Here's the question.
Here's the question. What do the ancient enemies in Rajak have in their names? Ancient.
Thinking caps on.
This is a hard one, not sure. We'll do the ancient enemies in Rydroid Gorge, having the names ancient. Literally called ancient, bros.
Correct. Let's head to the next stage.
Let's head to the next
now.
stage. Yeah, I hope we get another DFA, honestly. At least we kind of got shafted last time. Well, I wouldn't say we got shafted. It was-
Now, let's begin.
we queued in at like the last 4 minutes. So we got what we should have expected, right? Queuing at the very end into a pub at 4 minutes left.
Thinking caps on.
That's Magnus. That's the one I always go to. That's just Mount Magnus East. Wait, that's West, yeah. Or is it? Dude, I think that might actually be East. Am I tripping? That's East, dude. Why did I do that? Like, I know that's like, bruh. That's the one I always teleport to. I literally went to it, dude. Like, why did I do that? Rip points. Rip points,
Trial
dude.
start.
Concert is on right now in Retem
The live concert's on right now in Retem City. In case y'all were wondering.
See. Ah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. See. See. Ha.
Cool.
Yeah. See.
That was unfortunate.
See. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's not gonna. It's probably gonna be DFI, honestly.
See. Yeah. Ha. See. Yeah. Ha. See. Ha. See. Ha. See. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ha. 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 Yeah. Ha. 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 See. See. See.
This guy's taking a long time to kill.
Ha. Ha. Yeah. See.
Success.
Success. Success. We can run one more before this concert's over. I think. Yeah, we should be fine. Should be fine. See, like, you see what I'm saying? Like, it gives us so much. It gives us all this death eyes. So run those, and then we'll spin this. We'll spin this. These seasonal points. See what we can get with it. See what we can clear out. Start making some headway towards clearing the shop. You know, like we're going to like Walmart, and it's like before the pandemic, and we're like clearing out all the toilet paper. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what's about to happen, bro. That's what's about to happen. That is what's about to happen. Yo, come on, I know y'all want to queue in. Stop playing. Stop playing. I know y'all want to queue in. Y'all know that we got time for one more. We got time for one more. Hey, what y'all doing? Hey, yo, what y'all doing? Hey, yo. Hey, yo, I guess we could like do the dailies right now too while we're waiting. We'll do those in between the concert and the concert. We'll do the Genshin dailies. We'll open up the small screen like we normally do. We'll knock those dailies out real quick while we wait for the urgent quest. It'd be so cool if we had a world trial where you'd have enemy packs like recon spawning in every exploration sector, killing them, filling up a bar. Then have these big bosses spawning like ancients in the sectors after the bar fills. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. So like, I mean, I guess that's how like a lot of MMOs operate, quite frankly. Like they have pop spawns. That's what they're called, pop spawns. That's pretty much what you're saying, right? Pop spawns where you keep killing mobs, and then eventually, as you kill the mobs, there's the big boy mob will eventually spawn. Yeah. Yeah, I'm very familiar with pop spawns because remember, I did play Final Fantasy 11 for 13 years, 10 years on retail, 3 years on private servers. So
Welcome.
very familiar with pop spawns and time spawns, and condition spawns, and all types of spawns, all types of spawns, dude. I'm very familiar with all types of spawns.
Let's have some fun. Now
We're fine. I think
let's
this takes what, like 6
begin.
minutes to clear, I think, right?
Here's the question.
6, 7, something like that. Either way, we should be fine. The cold resistant mag is located in Kavaris. No, because there is no cold resistant region
Thinking
mag.
caps on.
They try to get you though. They try to get you with that. Stellar Gracie's coming back made me realize this is the only world trial we have, and they could really do something with it.
Time's up.
This is the only world trial we have, huh? Is it? Yeah, it is, I guess, huh?
Correct.
Yeah, I think there's a,
Here's
yeah,
the
they could definitely,
question.
yeah, they could utilize. There's definitely room, of course, PC bursts occur in exploration sectors. No. There's definitely
Thinking caps on.
definitely a lot of room for them to expand in a lot of areas of the game, of course, I think that definitely would be
Time's
a
up.
good one to capitalize on, with world trials. So I mean, that's kind of the focus, have these games and all these people playing together, 32 people rooms and stuff like
Let's
that,
head to the
and
next
utilize something
stage
more for world trials,
now.
like you mentioned that, something like that, definitely it would make sense, make use of the open world, right? Make
let's
use of the open
begin.
world, right? Yeah, that's you are correct. You
Here's
are
the
correct.
question. Thinking caps on.
Okay, who arrived second? Okay, so we want to find the person who arrived first, and then boom. Okay, Kuka. Elma arrived second. When I first came in here and did this one, dude, I didn't know what the hell was going on. Like, the first time I did this quiz, I didn't know what the hell was going on. I was like, bro, what? Now I understand how to approach it. I was confused as hell at first, dude.
Time's up. Correct.
Correct.
Let's head to the next stage now.
I got who was fifth earlier, and that was so yeah, like dude, like that one. I think that was like the first one I got when I first came in. It was like who was fifth or who was fourth, and I was just like, bro, wait, what the hell am I supposed to do here? It was like it gets real confusing real quick.
Yeah. Ha. See. See.
Sweet.
Now, let's begin. Here's the
Now we kind of
question.
understand it. That says like I can move through a bit quicker now. In the task, favors for the 5. What does Mary ask you to deliver?
Thinking caps on.
Lunch, I think, right? Yeah. I mean, Mary's like the motherly
Time's up.
one of the family, right? So a lunch makes sense, even though she's the youngest. Or is she? Yeah, Mary's the youngest, right? Mary's the baby,
Here's
right?
the question.
What names are the 3 children involved in learning the title popular? Okay, we just got this one.
Thinking
This
caps
is this one.
on.
The names that make sense. Nico, Lulu, Lolo. Yeah, these names make sense. So I'm thinking it's this one. Wow.
Time's up.
These names actually seem like names. Yeah. This is one I was looking at before. This one that I kind of like. It seemed like it was familiar, or like
Let's head to the
okay,
next stage.
these are actual probably real
now.
people in this game. You know. Try to think like a dev. Like, okay, if I was a dev, what would I name some
Let's
3 random ass
begin.
kids that have no purpose in the story? Okay, yeah, that seems right. You know.
Thinking caps on.
We know that that's by the purple, right? That's this one. By the purple. Wait, which one is it? Oh, wait, no, it's not. Yeah, that's that one. That's what I was looking at. Yeah, that one. I mean, technically speaking, yeah, by the purple. I just thought it was closer.
Correct. Oh,
Oh!
Trial start.
see.
Yeah, we got plenty of time. We'll pop out of here right when the concert's about to end.
See.
Perfect. Perfect.
Yeah. Ah.
Me like it. Me like it, and took it. Hey.
See. Ha. 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 See. Ha.
Baby.
See.
Baby.
See. Yeah. Ha. See.
Baby.
See. Yeah. See. Ha.
Okay, I need y'all to kill a bit quicker, bro. Need y'all to kill a bit quicker. We're running kind of sketchy here, bro. Need y'all to use your photon blasters if you have them. Need y'all to use those, bro. I'm gonna need y'all to use those. I'm looking at this clock too. I will leave this thing, bro, if I need to. I am not playing around with missing that. I will leave this thing in a heartbeat, bro.
Yay.
Hell to the nah, bro. I ain't taking that risk. Sorry, I ain't taking that risk, bro. I am not taking that risk. As the negatory goes right. I'm not taking that risk, bro. Nope. It's like maybe we've killed it and we've got here time, maybe. But I wasn't trying to find out because it ain't that serious, bro. That's an LTQ that can be just ran repetitively over and over again. Whenever. It takes no time to do. It was not that serious. We probably would have gotten it, but I think we probably would have. But like I said, I was not willing to find out.
Live concert is complete.
I had
Thank you
zero
for
interest in
joining.
finding out. Put it on. Okay, let's go ahead and let's do these dailies real quick. While we have this short window. Hopefully we get DFA. Like I said, I kind of want to do DFA. You know what some booty cheeks is that? We've done DFA like 3 times. Damn it. So much for that. So much for that. Let me close out Genshin. They summoned the Storm Chaser. I have been summoned. So much for that. Let me close Genshin. They summoned the Storm Chaser. I can't turn down the storm. I can't turn down the storm, dude. Not, I don't have it in me to. Ain't that about to be? Okay, we got this room. So there's really only one room. There's really only one other room. Thought there's going to be a Gigasun. Unless one of those zeros that got created right before him, which I doubt it. But from what I saw there was only 2 North Alio rooms that were up when the storm happened.
Yeah. See. See.
See?
Yeah. Yeah. See. Yeah. See. Ha. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
The live concert is complete. Thank you for joining.
Yeah. Ha. See. See.
Ooh, baby.
See. See.
Hold up.
Yeah. This is an emergency
Ooh.
transmission. Our data points to the
I didn't
imminent
get that
appearance
closer.
of Dark Falls in the
I didn't
central
get that
area.
closer.
An interception operation involving the central cannon is currently in the planning stages.
Most
Please
unfortunate.
prepare to deploy.
Most unfortunate. What was that? Oh, that's DFI. That power is slow. Which means we'll do ROA instead. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Ha. Ha. See. Yeah. Yay. Ha. Ha.
This is an emergency transmission. Our data points to the imminent appearance of Dark Falls in the central area. An interception operation involving the central cannon is currently in the planning stages. Please prepare to deploy.
See.
See?
See. Ha. Yeah.
Bro, I got that, bro. I got that. That's a lie. They're lying.
See.
Why you always lying? Why you always lying? Oh my gosh, why you always lying? Getting a little frame skips here. Getting some frame skips. Little minor ones.
See. 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 Yeah. Ha. See. 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 Ha. 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 Yeah. Ha. See. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ha.
Oh,
Ha. Ha.
shh, that's not us. That's not.
See. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Ha.
Oh,
Ha. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. See.
oh, I know why.
Ah.
Never mind.
See. See. See.
See?
Ha. Ha. Yeah. See. Yay. Ha.
Whoops.
See. See. Ha. 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 Yeah. Ha.
Hurrah! This guy should die here.
Ha.
You can't possibly have that much HP. Can't possibly, yeah, see. So he gotta be about to be DED'd, y'all. He gotta be about to DED'd. Okay, we now know this one. Can't fool me. Can't fool me. I know which rooms have stuff and which rooms don't. Can't fool me. Silly Sally. Still as Sally. Silly Sally was in the alley.
This is an emergency transmission.
This is an emergency transmission.
Appearance of dark falls
Oh, you know what I guess I could have used? I could have used like a tri-boost or something.
interception
So why
operation
not, right?
involving the central cannon is currently in the planning stages. Please prepare to deploy.
At least we have the concert boost going, right? May as well. Might as well. Where do I have this on? See. See. I saw that. I saw that aggro bar, bro. I saw that aggro eye. Woo-wee. Woo-wee. Ooh-wee. 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 Is that a down? No, it's not. See. This shouldn't be. Oh, dude, this storm's still raging. Interesting. There shouldn't be any other ones. There should not even be. I mean, we can check this, but that's pretty sure that's the room that we probably just came from. There should not be any other ones in North Alea. Unless a room appeared right before. Yeah, see, that's not. So that's the only way that that would be possible. We'll go down here. I would prefer a. I want to do like a west or south. Central, because central you only get one. Whereas if you go west or south, you know, you get two forms. And a lot of times this will be been happening later. So like you'll get to. I prefer to go to central last. This guy's moving as if it's yeah. So I always prefer to go central last. Because I think you're able to kind of optimize a bit better by doing so.
This is an emergency transmission. Our data points to the imminent appearance of dark falls in the central
We're going
area.
to stay here. We're going to do like that. We're just going to do like that. Because there's going to be some up here in this west south. The storm's still raging too. Oh wait, hold up. Did we go to the same? Hold up. What were the times on that? Oh no, none of these have been up. South. I got you, bro. I'm coming. I'm coming, bro. Okay, so we'll be able to grab this guy. I'm coming, bro. I see you, bro.
This is an emergency transmission. Our data points to the imminent
That's a boozing. Looks like he's kind of on his last leg, it looks like, maybe. So I'll be able to tag this thing and then move around pretty quickly to another one.
Please prepare to deploy.
Okay, we're on the loot table.
This is an emergency transmission. Our data points to the imminent appearance of dark falls in the central area.
Bruh.
An interception operation involving the central cannon is currently in the planning stages. Please prepare to deploy.
I need to close something. The game is not performing how it should be. Something is... I was editing before the stream, so that can sometimes be a problem. I do like to restart my computer before, like if I've been editing something, I do like to restart my computer to kind of clear the cache a little bit, which I did not do. Okay, let's see. We should be able to get one more. Probably it's going to be in Central. I wouldn't be surprised if there's another South Alea one, though. That's on its last leg. So we'll kind of glance here. No. We'll see if this guy's... Nope, that's not. We'll check vacancies. See whether someone's flooding. We'll just go ahead and go to Central. We should be able to get one more in Central. At least tag one.
This is an emergency transmission. Our data points to the imminent appearance of dark falls in the central area. An interception operation involving the central cannon is currently in the planning stages.
Yeah, my mouse is jumping. So something's taking up resources. Are we jumping? Oh wait, that's it right there. Let's see. It's on his last act though, so hopefully we can tag it. Depending on how quickly this one dies, you might be able to get one more. Okay, we're on the loot table. Depending on how quickly this guy dies, we might be able to get one more. Wait, is he not even? No, he's red.
This is an emergency transmission. Our data points to the imminent appearance of Dark Falls in the central area. An interception operation involving the central cannon is currently in the planning stages. Please prepare to deploy.
Cool. Oh my goodness, dude. My computer is doing something. I don't like it. We'll leave that alone. Oh, dude, this is both two trash. They're both trash. Oh, good lord. Both trash urgent quests. There's we don't get another one here though. That one didn't die quick enough. There was for sure one that was still alive in Central, but I highly doubt that it still is. I highly doubt it at this point.
This is an emergency
There were two
transmission.
alive simultaneously though. When we first came into Central right there, for sure there was two alive
An
simultaneously.
interception operation
But
involving
they
the
should
central
all be
cannon
dead at
is
this
currently
point.
in the planning stages. Please prepare to deploy.
You in DFI? Yeah. Yes, I am going to do DFI. Okay.
Dark Falls arrival confirmed. We need you to divert its attention until the central cannon is fully charged. We're counting on you.
Outside? Alright. Do 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 do.
Dark Falls arrival confirmed. We need you to divert its attention until the central cannon is fully charged. We're counting on you.
How are you?
Let's see her. Okay, so we can clear that. We can clear that.
As you wish.
Okay. All these are like super cheap stuff. No, those are pretty expensive too. No, we still need to get all that stuff.
Dark
Good
Falls
lord.
arrival confirmed.
Good lord.
We
Are
need
you
to
ready?
divert its attention until the central cannon is fully charged. We're counting on you.
Hold on, let me see what the hell is clogging up my system. Something's clogging up, making my system run a bit slower than it should be. Something is. But what is it? Where are they at? Didn't I just see him, Tupac? I could have sworn I just saw him, right? Wasn't he just right here? Alright, where the hell you at? The frick you at? Still don't know what the hell's going on here. I didn't change my FPS to 30, right? Obviously I didn't. But we are getting something. Home block? Yeah, home block. Dude, come to A5. Bruh. 4 or 5. 4 or 5. How many times I gotta say here, bruh? Come to 5. Dude, I'm guessing Neptune is fish. Okay. Okay. Cross on top about it. Okay. What are you on, Ari? You're on the Ranger? Nice. I like it. 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 They like us here, boy. What about fish? Neptune is fish, dude. Neptune is fish.
Dark Falls arrival confirmed. We need you to divert its attention until the central cannon is fully charged. We're counting on you.
Change to my Neo's Astron. Remember, seasonal weapons do not work on DFA and Dark Falls Interception.
Dark Falls.
Actually,
It'll take a little more time.
do they on DFI? I actually don't remember. I know they do on DFA and they do on RA. I want to say for some reason at one point seasonals did work on DFI. For some reason I want to say that they did at one point. At some point in time I want to say that it did, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't. It doesn't now. Pretty sure. Yeah, there's no emblem on them. And I ain't too young to tell you that I cross them. Yeah, there's no emblem on them. Left side? Okay, I see.
Can any arcs defend this room? If we're safe, fly. Tell me what's going on inside. Please.
Bro, what? Huh. Oh my goodness, my mouse is. Oh my goodness, my mouse is jumping. Oh, nice, I hit it. Nobody's perfect, hey, 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 but you're perfect for me. Nobody's perfect. Nobody's perfect, hey. Yeah, something is running in my background. That should not be. I think it got worse after I opened up Genshin there. So I wonder if it closed all the way. Baby, I learned to call your name. Bye, Felicia. It would be nice if I had Neil's Justy in here, dude, so I could do that big bang damage, bruv. I think it's a light mob. Is that a light? Bro, stop. What are you attacking me? Oh, why did I pop this actually? I should have waited for the break to probably pop that. That's unfortunate. That was unfortunate. That closer did not hit. That closer did not hit. There's still a dude. There's a motion that drops from this, right? That's like worth like a. I know it dropped from me recently. Can't remember if that's the expensive one. Is that like the 3 mil one? I think I might still have it on the personal shop. Actually, matey, I think it might still be on the personal shop. Yeah, it's kind of messed up because like this guy's like moving around doing all that funky stuff, and the break timer's still going down. You know what I'm saying? So you shouldn't actually, the break timer shouldn't actually start until, you know, you're actually able to kind of, you know, get a good grip on them, right? It's kind of ridiculous, bruv. Kind of ridiculous, bruv. Bruh, I'm all over the place. All over the place. Florida just came to say for. So basically, you came to speak lies. Yeah, it's typical Floridan. You came here just to speak lies. Hey, if they ain't Florida, I don't know what Florida is. They ain't nothing more Florida than that. Coming in here just to speak lies. Let's see, look at this dude. Look at this dude. Oh, I'm dead. Can't speak the chair. Holy shit, the Holy Grail is located in Florida. If the Holy Grail is like a freaking bath salt slab, then yeah, I guess so. if that's what you define as a Holy Grail, which I'm pretty sure a lot of Floridans would define that as a Holy Grail, then yeah, the Holy Grail is in Florida. We're talking about the labs out back in the woods. That's the Holy Grail. Yeah, that sounds very Floridan. I'm out. You think you're funny, huh? No, I don't think I'm funny. I know I'm funny, dude. I don't think I'm funny. I'm freaking hilarious, bruv. Freaking hilarious.
Hey, listen.
Oh. Loudy, loudy, loudy. Loudy, loudy, loudy. You know what's funny? Drake Keeper 4? You're right. It is funny. Funnily OP. Funnily OP. That's how funny it is. Drake Keeper 4 is the greatest augment in the game, dude. Greatest augment in the game. Easy. Easy, bruv. Easy, bruv. Oh, where are we going?
It's weaker than when it first appeared. You're really making progress. Continue your attack.
Oh, you're in the back one? Okay. I can transfer to the back. I can transfer to the back one. That's fine. That's fine. Spikes his drink. Spikes this guy. Someone call the Spikes police, please. What? KFC, are you sipping on something right now? Are you party moding? Are you one margarita in? Because I know that's what you be doing. You be sipping on margaritas. You are? Yeah, I figured, dude. You be sipping on margaritas and daiquiris, bro. That's you. That's KFC 100%. Sipping on margaritas and daiquiris. KFC, the dude at the party who gets like hammered off of a half shot of liqueur, not liquor but liqueur, like the mixer, like the 5%. That's KFC. Oh, dude. Oh, someone's dead. Oh, there's a lot of people dead. Why they all dead? You want to see a dead body? You want to see a dead body? You need to stop. Yeah, like I'm a White Claw person. Look, hey, you're the one who said it. You're the one who said it, dude. Those are words that just came out of you, not out of me. So, I mean, yeah.
The central cannon preparation is now in the final
I'm just, those are words that came out of you, out of me right now, dude. You know, you brought White Claws all of a sudden. You know, I wasn't even going that route. So, I mean, I'm getting a little sus in here, bro. Somebody get my man's a Trulies, bro. Somebody get KFC a Trulies. Dude, I cannot do the seltzers, dude. I cannot. I can't. It's just not. They're just not for me. Poor Texas, bruh. Let's go. I get sick drinking them. Like, it's like zero buzz and all juice. Exactly. Yeah. Like, I cannot do it. I don't really like sweet drinks and stuff like that. Like real flavored. Like in terms of like alcohol. If I'm drinking alcohol, I don't really like the like super sweet stuff or like overly flavored stuff like that. I like to I like to taste what I'm drinking, you know what I'm saying? Just give me a like, you know, like I prefer like whiskey on the rocks, you know. Like give me some whiskey on the rocks, bourbon on the rocks, scotch on the rocks, the whole family. That's nice. I prefer a sip on it. Dude, holy shit. That's a storm, bro. Is that a storm? I don't see any rain though, but the color looks like a storm. Premium. Yep. Well, this band. Well, this band, good stuff. Good stuff, Profess. Prof, were you saying, I don't know if I'm gonna keep running that secure or not. I don't know if you were trying to do so or not. Prof, do you run these gigas? I'm not sure if I see. Oh, well, you're already here, bro. Excuse me. Good whiskey on the rocks this far, yeah. Yeah, wine, yeah. I like wine. I'm more of a red wine person. Over like, you know, like white, like I like white wine, but you know, I prefer a red wine. Not often? Oh, you don't usually run these? Okay, got you. What not? So you know about the rocks, rich man? Hey, wait, just let me get a whiskey on the rocks pronto. Cut the leaves in horizontal quadrilaterals. Bro, what? It's not that serious. It's not that serious. And I'm not rich. I just have a classy palate. You know, I'm a well-educated and knowledgeable individual. You know, like I like to put a little class in there. You know what I'm saying? There's a time and a place for the classy, and there's a time and a place for the hood. You know. Can't do it, Whoop. On how quick you're gonna be going. Texas stuff. If I see me as douchebag with cigar in his mouth, asking the waitress to cut laser and horizontal quadrilaterals. Maybe like classy in, maybe classy in like New York or something like that. Classy in Texas is not. Classy in Texas is essentially a well-mannered cowboy, pretty much. That's like the classy in Texas is pretty much like think of a cowboy. Think of like any cowboy movie where there's like the well-mannered cowboy who's just like chilling and relaxing, and he says yes ma'am and yes sir, and that's pretty much like classy in Texas. That's classy. But like in New York, yeah, you know, like on the East Coast or something like that, classy would definitely coincide with like the stuck-up guy, the stuck-up guy with the cigar, and treat everyone like poop. Classy has two different meanings, depending on the region that you're in. That's for sure. So classy in Texas is having a horse. I mean, in a sense, that's actually like I know you're joking. I know you're trying to troll, but I mean, in a sense, like it can be true depending on the location, I guess. Because I mean, dude, horses are not cheap. Like realistically, dude, horses are not cheap. You know, just even getting a horse and then maintaining a horse is not cheap. So I mean, in a sense, you know, classy in Texas could be having a horse, yeah. But at the same time, you know, it's not necessarily. You know, Texas is Texas has a lot of different spectrums, you know. Let's put it like that. So I mean, you go to Houston. You know what I'm saying? You can see horses walking through Walmart, like inside Walmart. You know what I'm saying? So you go to Houston, bro, like, but it's normal. You know, it's like in Texas, it's normal, dude. You know what I'm saying? It's normal to coexist with the horses and in the land life. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's them southern roots, bro. You know, we own it, we accept it, we walk it, like with pride. Oh wow, it's sex somewhere. That's just the wolves type. Stop playing. It's not normal to bring a horse to Walmart. It's not normal, but I mean, like, it's not gonna throw anyone off. Put it like that. Like, it's not gonna be like, oh my God, there's a horse in Walmart. Oh, let's run. Oh, it's panicking. It's gonna be like, oh, these guys rode their horses into Walmart. I guess so. All right. Well, anyways, hey. Go finish shopping. You know what I'm saying? Like it's gotta be something like you kind of see, and then you just kind of look past. You know? Okay, well, that was unexpected, but like pretty much. So okay. There's a horse in Walmart. That's different, but where you keep the cereal at? You know, it's like you see it and you just move about your day because it's really not like it's not that strange. Texas is a whole different place, dude. Texas is a different breed in a good way, or it's a different breed too, but in a bad way. Florida is a different breed in terms of like, you know, you go there and you're gonna find people, you know, butt naked on bath salts and you know, trying to wrestle alligators and you know, all types of stuff like that. Texas is different in the sense of like, you know, you're gonna find people who are real respectful and riding horses inside grocery stores and, you know, asking if I can help with your groceries and help carry your groceries, stuff like that. You know, it's different. So it's this different, you know, they're both different, but just different scales are different. So you have to understand that.
Dark Falls arrival
Do they ride them
confirmed.
in Walmart like a kid on a shopping cart? No, they ride them in Walmart
Until
like
the
a
central
car,
cannon is fully charged.
like a person on
We're
a
counting
like
on
a person in one of those carts, those electric carts.
See. See. Yay. Yeah.
Lego. Okay, that's probably all of them. That's probably all of them. I'm not even gonna try. Forest and grocery stores is true. Everything else is cap. Nope, this is all true, bro. This is no lies being spoken. Oh, just keep it 100. Keep it 100 here. Let's keep it 100. Yoo-hoo! Yoo-hoo! Oh, woohoo! I'll put those in our material storage. Let's use these tickets too. We have 6 of these? Why have so many? We just haven't used them? Okay. Let's use these. See what we get. Okay. You don't even know what floor looks like. I mean, I can easily tell you what floor looks like. You know, I can just pretty much I just go to my restroom, go sit on the toilet, I poop, and I look into the toilet. That's what floor looks like. Woo! Got him. That's what floor looks like right there. If you ever wonder what floor looks like, that's it right there. Oh, dude. Look, here what it is. It is what it is, dude. Let's go. What's his hair? Schrager hair. We got 4 more pulls here. Quattro bulls. Lutz hair. Well, boy got that good hair right there. Got that good hair. Got that good, them silky smooth. Got that soul glow. The reindeer doll, black. Okay. What we got here? Evolve Dragon Home. That's all of them, right? Oh, we still have one more? Okay. Well, you get your badge yet? Where is it? So I didn't. Long pigtails. I didn't yet. So I thought I would because it's 3 months, but I looked at it and the wording on it says, like I looked at it because I was wondering too. The wording says 3 months after, you get your certification or you join the program. So it's actually 4 months. So I'll get it when they send out next month's rewards. So technically it's 4 months for the badge for the 3 months that they have listed. It's a weird how they worded it. So
Welcome.
so I'll have it.
See you later.
I'll have it next month when they send stuff out. Let's see what all this stuff is. Yeah, because you know I would definitely be wearing it for sure. He's talking about the for those who know where he's talking about the creator badge, creator accessory. That's what KFC's talking about. Dude, we'll just use all these. These are all cheap anyway. I don't need all that. Just use them. Use them, don't lose them. No, I might use that hair one day. That Lutz hair, dude. One of these days when we're feeling like a superstar. You see how I wear my hair right there? You know what I'm saying? Just wave your hair like that, bro. That good hair wave, right? That good hair wave right there. That good hair wave. For me, work out for me. Oh, we got some fritters. Oh, that was from. Where I keep these at? We together. Dude, there's so much seasonal points though, dude. Oh, so many seasonal points. To clear out this shop. Like, I'm not gonna do all this on stream. That's just not gonna happen. Like, I'll have to like do that off stream. That's a lot. That's a lot of seasonal points, dude. And like the fact that it has to be done by maintenance, because that's when this ends. Like, it's, you know what I'm saying? It's just like, do we already get our Giga stuff? Let's get this Giga stuff if we have it.
Your efforts are appreciated.
Hello.
Let's get our Giga stuff. Cry if you need me. Answer to want you. It's the wrong thing to do. Such as you need to. We'll grab these.
There you are. There you are.
There you all.
There
Grab
you are.
those.
Thank you very much.
Okay, we got 6 of those scratch tickets. Let's get our creator space. CS, let's go GP, rather. You probably don't play COD because Texas. But do you see that they're adding Snoop Dogg and Nicki Minaj skins? Because I don't know if because Texas is the reason, but no, I don't play COD. I did not see that. And Snoop Dogg and Nicki Minaj skins sounds ridiculous. Well, I mean, Nicki Minaj is ridiculous, so I think that's the one that sounds ridiculous. I mean, the Snoop Dogg one seems. Dude, how are the skins even supposed to look? I thought the Snoop one would actually be kind of funny. Let's see here. I think it sounds dumb. Yeah. That one sounds kind of weird, like to imagine a Nicki Minaj skin. What's he gonna have? Like, you gonna like run around with a bag of hot Cheetos or something like that? Actually, I guess that would be Cardi B, huh? Like, you get like her skin would just be like a big bag of fire hot Cheetos. Oh, if you can't tell, I'm not really a huge fan of Cardi B or Nicki Minaj. For those wondering, not really a big fan of either of those artists. Let's see here, Blooming Cafe. So we're gonna do a grip sign when he does a finisher. Dude, that would be so bad. That'd be so bad, dude. I mean, of course it would make sense given it's Snoop, but that would cause a lot of issues. That would cause a lot of issues. Dude, give me a good tree. Give me a good tree. Did we just go to the same spot, bruh? Bruh. I don't know if those numbers are like accurate, because like I know that PF was, you know, doing the whole number thing where like the last number, but I don't know how accurate that was. It seemed like, I don't know, it seems kind of random at times. But no, we were doing that for a while, and it seemed like sometimes it would work. Like there would, like all those would have good trees, but then there would be ones that wouldn't have good trees that follow that in with that number. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird how the randomization works with these trees. But it's not really, you know, a huge deal getting these GP, getting these points. Just bounce around rooms. I guess it would be a lot more annoying if you got like a slow loading machine, right? That would probably make it really annoying. If it takes you like a minute to load into each creative space every single time, I can imagine that would get annoying real quick. Never did that. I just spam visit it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I did it like once or twice. Like when he first started kind of compiling the list, you know, I did do it. And sometimes, you know, like it would be like I would go to them and it would be they would all be strong trees. Like they wouldn't always be the rainbow trees, but they'd be like, you know, gold, maybe gold if they weren't rainbow. But then like it got to the point where I would do it and it wasn't adding up. Like it wasn't consistent. Like it didn't. I was going to these creative spaces following that last number, and it would just be like a regular tree like that. And I'd be like, okay, well, let me just go back to just doing this randomized stuff. Bro, what in the? I'm not about to. You kidding me? Is there like a hidden teleport? Bro, stop it. I'm not about to climb all the way up there. Up your stairs, bro. You're doing the absolute most. Doing the absolute most right there, bruv. Like, I don't mind, you know, looking around for your tree, like, for a second. Like, I'll jump around, you know, like, I'll pan the area, you know, but I'm not about to, if I can't see it, like, in the distance at least, like, it doesn't have to be right there, but if I can't see it or, like, see where it probably is, I'm not staying in your creative space, bro. I'm just gonna find another one. I'm not about to go on a freaking treasure hunt to find the tree. I'm sorry, but I'm not. That's just not happening. Like I understand, you know, like yo, it's cool. You want someone to see your creative space. I understand that. Don't shove it down my throat. You know what I'm saying? Like, give me the option. Like, because you all know that people are just here just trying to get these trees. That's first and foremost. They're like, if I see your space and it's like, okay, well, that looks pretty cool. Let me kind of like glance around a little bit. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, okay, dude, what? Why? What's this is under construction? Okay, just I guess just under. Why? Why? You still think about the time we had. There we go. That should probably be full, huh? Yeah, 125. Because that gives more than that. That gives more than that, matey. That gives much more than that. So that's definitely what we want there. That's definitely what we want there, matey. Tell me, have you heard her lately? I want to BRB real quick because my computer's still kind of sluggish. So I'm going to try to figure out why it's doing that as well. I think it got worse when we tried to open up Genshin. Maybe he just wants me to open up Genshin and do it. So maybe we'll do our dailies. Maybe we'll do our dailies. I'll be right back though.
Bleep bloop.
Ooh. Bum 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 bum.
Welcome.
Well, at least those sold quickly. Well, that was nice. Yeah, I guess on the plus side, it's like, we have all this. I mean, that's why. Oh my good lord, that's loud. On the plus side, we had all those all those units and stuff like that. So it's like, we're gonna be set for sure for any leveling that we need to do. Like that's why I was doing it. So we're gonna be set for sure for any leveling that we need to get done. Okay, now I was wondering if we did all that. Hold on, let's actually see that. Let's actually open up Genshin real quick. Oh, do I keep putting off Blue Protocol? I don't know if I want to do that though. I don't know if I feel like doing that. Let's check the CA. I know we did that event last time. We did finish it, right? We finished it. There wasn't anything. I know we finished it. There was still stuff that like we could get the Voyager things that we could collect, but I think we got all the Primo gems out of it, right? I'm pretty sure. That beautiful piano. Let me see. Let me see. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. There's not a whole lot to really do on Genshin until Fontaine, really. Fontaine, that's when it be popping off. That's when it's gonna pop off, bro. That's when it's gonna pop off, bro. Let's see. Let me open this. Just so y'all can see it real quick. I'll just kind of check. Okay, so I just want to see this. Oh, there's another event. Oh, because we got everything from this, right? Yeah. But there was still stuff in there's still stuff that we can get, but we got all the Primo gems. What about this? You have floating in your inventory. Equipping it will help you. Okay, so I already have this. Oh, wait, I have flowing. Oh, okay, got you. So that's if I want that. Why? I mean, why? Yeah, there's nothing to do in that regard. Maybe we'll.
Gather.
I don't know. Whatever. Well, we'll do these dailies while we wait for a storm, I guess. Well, I try to figure out in my head what exactly I want to happen here. Well, I figure out in my head what exactly I want to happen here. Okay. We'll need to do a daily, not a daily, but a weekly as well. The world's #1 most unique Genshin accounts. Tis I. Tis I. Jump on the bouncy mushrooms. Okay. Okay, we can do that. We can jump on the bouncy mushrooms. I think we probably will. Hop on Blue Protocol. At least just to kind of get that out the way. Like the first stuff, the first quest stuff for the event, I guess. Unless I just decide to just do it off stream and record it, which I guess I could do. As opposed to my VOD channel. Because it makes more sense to do the story. Like if I'm going to play Blue Protocol, it makes more sense to do the story on stream. But I don't know if I really feel like doing the story. But like I can't keep putting off the beach event stuff. So I put stuff off because I want to do it on stream. I want to show it on stream. But I can't keep doing that. In terms of that beach stuff, because it does end after a certain amount of time. Yeah, dude, my computer's struggling right now, bro. Some of the struggle bus a little bit. I see those frames dropping in OBS. If I stand in the corner, it will help. The good old corner. The corner always does you well. The corner always does you well.
Happy to oblige.
Put the challenge for protecting the ley line monolith, okay?
That's close enough. Hey. New punching.
Dissipate.
Flicker.
Or we could always play.
Stand with me. Let me weave you a verse.
Well, Valor, but I'm not sure if I really want to do that either.
Here you are.
In the back of my head, I'm thinking of editing. That's what I'm thinking of in the back of my head.
Process of elimination.
Dissipate. There's just like so many seasonal points that we gotta get though, dude. So many freaking seasonals. So many. Wait, dude, I'm dumb. Why am I doing this right now? Like, bruh. Okay, after we do these dailies, we'll just pop off. Like, bruh. Actually, you know what? I'm never gonna do that. I'll do these dailies later. Because, dude, the concert boost is on right now. Why am I not taking advantage of that while the concert boost is on? Bruh. Like, no one's gonna sit here. No one's gonna be like, hey, yo, Spike, what you doing, dude? Like, yo, dude, take advantage of that concert boost, bro. I was gonna sit here and just look at me, bruh, and just be like, hey, yo, bruh. Hey, bruh. Hey, bruh. Waste that concert boost, bruh. Just waste it, bruh. Just waste it, waste it. All you gotta do is waste it. Just waste it. Bam, 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 bam. So good. Let me do this. Turn this up. There we go. Turn that mouse on and off real quick. That clears things up a little bit. Clear things up a little bit. Christia Mango. Okay. So it makes much more sense to be doing this, you know what I'm saying? With the while the concert boost is on, right? Makes much more sense. Who knows? You might get lucky and get a teaser to drop. It's always possible, right? It's always freaking possible.
Welcome.
Welcome. Welcome, D's.
Let's have some fun. Now, let's begin.
Oh my. Oh my mouse.
Here's the question.
The old mouse and mouse. A PSC burst will always occur after completing an Ina and Manon co-op trial. Correct.
Thinking caps
That is correct,
on.
y'all. There's a 100% chance for a burst to occur after completing an Ina and Manon trial. So if you ever see Ina and Manon, you're doing PSCs, you're in the combat sector, you see Ina and Manon
Time's up.
talking, just go there. Doesn't matter how many bars there are. It could be 1 bar, 2 bar, doesn't matter. It's going to be a
Correct.
PSC after that trial is done.
Here's the question.
Temporary drop storage can store 150 items. I think that's correct.
Thinking caps
Yeah.
on.
That is indeed correct, matey.
Time's up. Correct. Let's head to the next stage now. Now, let's begin.
Let's begin.
Here's the question.
4th, okay.
Thinking caps on.
That would be Tyvus. That would be Tyvus, ladies and gents. That would be Tyvus. Tyvus, the
Time's
Livus,
up.
Manivus, Minerva, Absurda.
Let's head to the next stage.
Let's head to the next stage.
now.
And like I just always like to clear out the shops because I mean it's free stuff, right? So it's like, yo, why not, right? Clear out the shop, get free stuff. Right. It's like, hey, dude.
Yeah.
You never know when that stuff is going to come in handy. You know, it's like they might make a They might make a craftable item, right? That needs that stuff. But then you're like, oh well, good thing I already have that stuff. Good thing I have that stuff in abundance, so I don't have to spend any moolah on it, you know, no maseta. Like I'm just good to go already, bruv. So that's why I like to do that.
Here's the question.
So this does not sell for a high price.
Thinking caps on. Time's up.
Time's up.
Correct. Here's the question.
Lego. Return to the Kavari's Quintibus. What color is Tyvis jacket? It's red.
Thinking caps on.
I only know that because we just had Tyvis in the previous one. That's the only reason I knew that. Otherwise, I would not have known that. I don't know what the hell that. I know Ilma's is yellow. I know Mary's is pink. Well, I guess I do know. Tuli's is blue, isn't it? Who's the other guy? Kuka?
Correct.
Kuka must be green, I guess.
Let's head to the next stage.
Because I do know it.
Now.
Subconsciously know it.
Now, let's begin.
Now, let's begin. I'll smell that Tisa. I'll smell that Tisa too.
Thinking caps on.
Dude, I don't be knowing this. I hope y'all know this. I hate these Kavaris ones, dude. I really am not a fan of these Kavaris ones, dude. like, dude, I wish I prefer the other one. Like, give me the counting one. You know, like in the first quiz one, or the who's that Pokemon? Like, bro, give me those, dude. I'm not a fan of that Rooker one.
Trial start.
Yeah.
See. Well, like I hurt. I mean, I got both of them things exploding at the same time. See.
Yeah. See. See. Yeah. See.
Success.
Bruh. There we go. Easy peasy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. See? Told you. Told you there's a teaser that was going to be in there. I just didn't drop to my inventory, that's all. But it was in there. It was in there, though. Just didn't, it got lost. It got lost on the way to my inventory. You know what I'm saying? It happens. It happens, bruv. Got lost on the way to my inventory. It'd be like that. It'd be like that sometimes, bruv. Be like that. Be on the map. We got shafted because someone queued in with the party. Someone queued in with a party, a full party, a food party, a poo party, a pool party. You know, it's like pool. It's like you're saying pool party but it sounds like poo party because like you have an accent or something like that. It's like a poo party. Like your Arnold Schwarzenegger. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Lego. Lego. Yeah, it would be like,
Welcome.
welcome. I, Quizmaster Nazan, will be serving as your host and moderator. The rules are simple. Go to the correct answer of each question within the time limit. Can you answer all the questions correctly? We'll see soon enough.
Let's have
All right,
some
everyone,
fun.
let the party begin.
Now, let's begin. Here's the question.
Okay. Javelins are a technique weapon.
Thinking caps on.
They show is. They show is. Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. They show is a technique whip. I reckon they is to throw this Chick-fil-A at you. Yo, who's trying to enter into the Chick-fil-A packets sweepstakes? Whoever wins gets this packet mailed to them.
Correct.
Signed.
Here's the question.
Signed Spikesy. PSC Burrs was going to ask you. Weapon permit requires photon scales to unlock its potential. Does it?
Thinking caps on.
Doesn't have a potential, right? It has no potential.
Time's up.
Or does it? I don't remember. Pretty sure it doesn't.
Correct.
Correct.
Let's head to the next stage now.
This is Who Wants to Be a Millionaire Part 2.
Now, let's begin.
And then this one's Where's Waldo?
Here's
For those
the
not aware.
question.
For those who may be seeing this for the first time. Okay, we gotta find them who arrived to the lodge third. Okay. Okay, Mary was first. Okay, so Thule. Kuka. Kuka got there third.
Time's up.
Time's up. That's a tall girl.
Correct.
Correct. Correct.
Let's head to the next stage now.
We need like the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire theme for this. That's what they should have done. They should have gotten the rights to use that music. Specifically for this. And we could have like use lifelines. And call a friend.
Now, let's begin.
Well, let's begin.
Here's the question.
What's the name of the song that Naru sings at her concert? I actually have no idea. No, it's not that. I know it's
Thinking caps on.
Song of War. Oh, yeah, that's definitely it.
Time's up.
Time's up. It's gonna be alright. Nice, please. Nice, please.
Here's the question.
What's the name of Ina's father?
Thinking caps on.
It would be Garoa. Garoa, Haroa, Matoa, Maloa. El Garoa.
Time's up.
Yo, someone dipped out. Someone left.
Correct. Let's head to the next stage now.
Now.
Now, let's begin.
I'm not a fan of this one, so like I prefer to get carried on this one, dude. Hopefully someone
Thinking
else knows
caps
it.
on.
Oh, we got this one before. That was did we? Actually, I don't know. Well, I guess we're going this one.
Time's up.
Okay, well, they knew it. Someone came here confidently. I guess it was, I think it was
Correct.
Seal. Seal came here pretty confidently.
See.
Trial start.
See. 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 See.
See.
See. See. See. See.
Mm-hmm.
See. Ha. Ha. Yeah. See. Yeah. Ha. Ha. See. See. See.
See.
Ha. See. Yeah. See.
Success.
Success. See, it's a PSE burst. We have successes today. Oh, yo, that's a storm. A storm. It's a storm. Heaven the hell you choose. Freedom of jail you lose. Ahead of my time, like I lived my whole life backwards. PSC success. There we go, dude. PSC success. Even though it's just success. Let's see. There's no PSC involved. But nonetheless, though. PSC success.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
All right, we know what Tisa's coming here. We're feeling it. We're feeling that Tisa this time. Feeling the Tisa this time, chat.
See. Yeah.
PSC bursting climax success. See what you did there?
See. See. Yeah. Ha.
Mm-hmm. Stormbreaker. Um, did they come from this lobby? How long? Okay, that one's here. I still wait. Yeah. My mind's elsewhere. I don't even know what this hell here. See. Backup has arrived, y'all. The cavalry is here. I get up, I see it flies from my window. I pray the sun gonna shine this way. Ooh wait. Alright, he angry now. He angry back to Pound Town. Pound Town. Oh, a little high there. I went up a little high there, buddy. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Bro, dude, the pathing on these mobs could be just like crazy sometimes. Crazy sometimes, dude. On these big mobs. On these big boy mobs, dude, the pathing can just be like, bro, what? Nani? Non-deal. Non-deal. No, there's no way. I'll go there just cause, but if there's someone here, they're soloing it. No, there's not. That was a wild gamble. If there's anyone there, they would have been soloing it. I actually don't have a whole lot of options here. Looks like I'm not sure if there's any of these in here. I actually don't think that any. Did we come here late? This one, I guess, maybe. I mean, the storm was already going on, so. But I think we were like at the very end of it. We must have been at the very end of that storm. That's surprising because there was still North Alia and 2 North Alia, so it couldn't have been that far in. It's just there just wasn't anyone in these areas. Tell them I'm a riser. My little fella. That just died. My way. That just died. It just deed. It just deed. Let's see Ellie there. It just deed.
Hey,
Hey. Don't you hate me? I want to say, hey. Sorry, how really? I'm not gonna worry about that. Let's we'll do these dailies on Genshin. We'll actually change the Genshin and do it because we'll probably do a I know, so we're gonna do. Well, I guess there's Blue Protocol too, huh? Like I said, I don't know if I feel like, dude. Like, I don't really play Blue Protocol much anymore. Like I said, like it's not a bad game. It's just not a great game. it just feels it feels like it gets so repetitive. It feels like you know like and the freedom of it like 100%. Oh, that's why that was happening. 100%, dude. Like NGS has more freedom, you know. Like you feel more free playing. Playing NGS than you do Genshin. I mean, than you do playing Blue Protocol. I'll probably just end up doing that stuff off stream, honestly. Just for the event. It's like, because really just like really all I really want to do is just like get it going. So that way I do it on stream, I do it while I'm recording it, and then I can do stuff off stream on it. But you know, I like to go into anything like that's big or like, you know, main storages like or events. I like to go into it on stream. You know. And then, you know, if there's outside, you know, like repetitive daily stuff, then you know I can do that off stream, right? So that's what I like to do. Okay. Ooh, change that title. World's #1 most unique Genshin account. We'll go change cat. Okay, we'll do these dailies. Do these dailies real quick. And we'll do I guess we'll do a boss. My world is empty without you, babe. My world is empty without you.
Yeah, witness the power of Gugwa. Huh?
Here you are.
Lightning?
Yeah, dude, because my computer's doing some weird stuff though, dude. Bruh.
I see everything.
Let me up. Can I not climb up this? Bro, are you kidding me?
Dissipate.
Unbelievable. Oh, wait, this is just a... Bruh. Tripping. I even need to do all that. It's just to destroy the towers one. I even need to do all that. Yeah, my computer needs to restart there. Like, 100%. 100% needs a restart. And this weekend, I gotta clear up. I have to do some space management as well. Because my hard drive that I save my VODs to is almost down to a terabyte. It's an 8 terabyte hard drive. It's almost down to a terabyte, so I gotta try to do some space management. Because I'm not necessarily trying to buy another one yet. I mean, they can be pretty expensive. I mean, well, for like a decent one that makes sense, you know, it would be like $150. So I'm not trying to necessarily buy that. If I can prolong, you know, I can prolong avoiding to get it to having to spend that money, then I'll try my best to. Unless someone wants to donate $150, and then I can buy it. Thank you. But of course, that's not gonna happen. So, So we just kind of we have to make things work, right?
Add ast.
Sometimes I be getting lost like
Thank you for
of what I'm doing. What we will do though here,
Add ast.
so we gotta finish that. We'll finish that last event one that we had. But the games, because that one is in 3 days. So that will be done all stream if I don't do it right now anyway. So we'll just go ahead and do that. I guess we'll see what this one is. We need this last one. Oh, there's still 2 more. Dude, my computer's doing something the most right now. There's something's going on in the background. It's probably a Windows update. Let's be honest. Whenever the computer starts acting weird for no reason, it's almost always a Windows update. Like, not even joking. It's almost always a freaking Windows update, dude. Almost always. So, it's probably what it is. It's probably what's going on. Recommend it? Do I have to? People even doing this? I'm sure there is. There's a lot of people who play Genshin. This guy's name is Cow Sama. I said Sama. Cow Sama. Cow Sama. Oh my goodness. Live my life to myself. Hey. What we doing? Oh. So you going, bro? Damn it. So I can't get. Oh, okay. So this one's just like a series of games, series of like mini games that you can do. You can do it solo as well. But you know, they kind of want you to do it with people, right? I think though, like I don't know, it's hard to say if it's quicker with or with like if it's quicker doing it solo or not. It's kind of hard to say. Because like I think you get lesser, you know, like you don't have to collect as much, like, you know, whatever, you don't have to do as much, but at the same time you're doing it by yourself. So it's like it still takes, I feel like it probably does take a bit longer if you're doing it by yourself. So with some of these games, maybe not all the games, like this one, probably if you're doing it by yourself, it's going to take longer. Ew. Come on. Bro, what? Oh my goodness. This game is horrible. Absolutely horrible. I hate this soccer one, dude. I hate this soccer one. I was ready for Fontaine. Bruh. We're just waiting for Fontaine, dude. That's what we're waiting on. We're waiting and ready for Fontaine. Which way y'all going? Okay. That's fine. We can go that way. Oh, dude, we may as well just go that way, bro. Okay, you're going that way. Okay. I was like, because it's going that way, bro. Bro. Doing the most. Doing the most. Verdant tsunami is where we have to move across the water. Have to move across the water. Move across the water. I don't like this one, using her, because it's like, I feel like it doesn't work very well. Honestly speaking, I shouldn't have used that, by the way. So it's like in theory it's supposed to work, but it's like, it just doesn't. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's like, how's this even work? I don't understand that. You feel me? It's like, bruh. It's just so janky. It's so janky for no reason. There's no reason for it to be as janky as it is. So janky. Are you going that way? Alright, bruh. Alright, bruh. So I'll go back this way. Grab this guy. Yeah, you got that. You got that, bruh. Okay. Okay. Okay, there we go. Done with that. Thank you, sweet baby Noomsy. Sweet baby Noomsy. If it isn't my brother, sweet baby Noomsy. Okay. I really don't like this event, though. I'm not a huge fan of it, honestly. Fortuitous trials, so like, what do I have to do for this one, dude? For 3 fortuitous trials, what so it's the same thing, it's just random there. Okay. This is random ones. But we do it for the Primo Gems, dude. We do it for the Primo Gems. Come on, Cherry Blossom. Huh. Okay.
Steady as stone. Leave it all to me. I must leave no stone unturned. Leave it all to me. Leave no stone unturned.
Spinny, 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 spinny.
Dutiful maid would. As a good knight should. Time to clean up.
I don't know why this person came over here, dude. Like, bro, stay in your lane, bro. You don't need to come over here. So there's 4 of us, dude. We have this perfectly spread out. We're fine. No need for all that.
Leave it all to me.
Let's go. Okay, see, I like these ones that they're giving us so far. Because they're all like fairly simplistic ones. Like, don't give us that Sayu one that we just did. We have to go across the wire. Like, I hate that one. That one's so freaking annoying. Wait, is this actually... Hold on. Am I supposed to stay here or supposed to stay here? Why'd they position me right there? I should be right here, right? Yeah.
And leap. And step. And leap. And step. Observe. Observe. Observe.
Bruh.
And step. And step. And leap. And step. And leap. And leap. Observe. And step. Observe. And leap.
Bruh.
Observe. And leap.
Lego, dude. Lego. Here's them. They hit Berry Bomb. Okay, this one's not that bad either. Just running around with spamming Yelan's run, which is perfectly fine. Stepping knife to gain.
Take it easy.
Ow. 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 Let's go. They gave us good ones there. That's good. They gave us good ones for that last one. I can dig it. I can dig it. Can you dig it? Get ya one day.
Stand with me.
Okay, let's see here. Can you dig it, sucker? Can you dig it, sucker? We just have that one. Realm of Veins. You know what? I'm not going to do that. We're on a nice little pathing here, though. We got a lot of those done, so we'll do this wolf instead. Do this wolfy poo instead. I just want to dig it like a diglet. Dude, imagine being a diglet. Imagine just roaming the side of Mount wherever that mountain is, that famous mountain in Pokemon where the diglets are at. This is Booker T's catchphrase from WAE. Yeah, I knew it, but I couldn't piece where it was at. I heard it in my head. Like, can you dig it? Second, like I heard it in my head, but I couldn't place where it was from. But I knew it. But like I knew it. Booker T, dude. Booker T. Dude, that's back when WWE was popping, dude. Back in them days, dude, when Booker T was around, dude. Had all the goats still there, dude. The Undertaker. All the goats, bruv. I was never like super huge into wrestling, but like back then was probably like one of the golden eras, right? Of WWE and wrestling. Definitely for sure. It was like very, very high popularity, I think back then. Probably like 90s and like early 2000s or something like that. I would imagine that's when that ran through. I have no idea. I was a kid, so I don't remember like the exact dates or anything like that. I just remember that there was a point when it was. Oh my goodness! Hold up! I just realized. You know what? It's fine. This isn't the setup I should be using for this fight, but I'm sure we'll be fine. I'm sure we'll be fine. Yeah, I'm sure we'll be fine. Usually I run this with Ito setup. But bro, I'm OP anyway. Like it makes a difference. When wrestling became soft and went PG, yeah, exactly. When wrestling was still wrestling. When wrestling didn't feel so much like a show, you know. Now it just feels like, now it feels just like a full-blown show, you know. Of course, you know, it's always been a show, but you know, it didn't quite feel like it, you know. Back in those days, like Booker T and Undertaker, it was like it felt legit, you know.
Let me leave you a bird. Our bond is strong.
Back in those days, most of their stunts were real. Exactly. See, I don't really keep up with it now. So like, most of the stunts now like super fake? Because I don't keep up with that at all now. Let's see what this is. What is the trouble adventure from Lewis stands by the riverside and Samaritan some kind of problem giving them grief? Is this a fighting thing? I see like two swords. If it's a fighting thing, then I'm all for that. Same with Triple H's sledgehammer. Yo, Triple H, let's go, dude. He used to be able to hit you in the gut with it directly. They changed it and forced him to hold his hand over the top of it. Oh, really? Oh, I never realized that. I never knew that, I guess. Like I said, at least I don't really keep track. No choice but to lay the map and submission again if this goes, but there's nothing more terrifying than Lanton's rage. Oh, what adventure from Leeway doing over here? Hey, you from the Adventures Guild. Oh, what's wrong? Am I not allowed to rest by the river here? No problem. Just curious. An adventure from Leeway and Sumeru. It's really weird. You even look super anxious, so we came to ask if we could help. I see. I'm Pixie, and you are? Paimon. Paimon's Paimon. And this is Pixie. So, Pixie, what are you doing here in Sumeru? Paimon knows that you get lost. Ah, ha, ha, ha. So the cute little one is Paimon. Ha, ha. So what's so funny? It's barely funny. Under most circumstances, no, it wouldn't be funny, but asking if a cartographer, if he's lost his squad amusing. Cartographer? Yes, we are responsible for surveying the landscape and updating our government. Dude. So what happened, bro? It's a joint project between Sumeru and Leeway. Okay. You have drawn a map, but you can't complete it because the person left. That sounds awful. We don't really know much about cartography, but maybe we can help. Okay. Remaining work doesn't really require drawing the map. What's left is a final survey to verify the map's accuracy. Okay, so we gotta check the accuracy of the map. Okay, that doesn't sound very difficult. Maybe we can help. Most of those locations are really dangerous. There may even be monsters roaming around. Okay. So we have to survey these locations, but there's gonna be monsters roaming around. Okay. This Perilous Expedition is 4 difficulty levels. The monsters levels in the first 3 difficulties will be decided by your world level. The final difficulty level has a fixed difficulty, and the opponents within have fixed levels. You can select characters at the beginning of each Perilous Expedition, and buffs can be activated when the number of non-repeated characters you use reaches a specific amount within a single dangerous area. Buff effects can be stacked. You can activate 1 buff at max in the first round of combat, 2 in the second, and 3 in the third. Yeah, not really too sure. All I know is I gotta kill stuff. Cool. Also, read about the we took a chair shot to the head. It was real. Nowadays, you are only allowed to hit them in the stomach or back. Oh, dude, yeah, dude, they changed a lot, huh? I mean, I guess it makes sense. You know, kind of like how all sports and stuff like that nowadays is, is becoming more safer. I guess I look at football, prime example. I guess that makes sense. But yeah, definitely they changed a lot. It looks like they changed a lot with WWE. So that's still real. Like, you can't fake going through a table or whatever, yeah. But they are much more controlled than they used to be. Got you. That makes sense. Yeah, dude, wrestling used to be wild as hell, dude. It used to be wild as her. Buff effects, character attack, character 8 non-repeated. Oh, so we want different characters for every setup. So that's what you're telling me. When someone posts HP drops below 15, warning signal will appear on them. 12 seconds later, this bonus will regenerate 30 HP. This effect can be triggered. Deploy characters. Okay, so there's 3 different setups. Monster list. Okay. It's a shooter. Okay. Okay, so okay, got you. Every normal charge and point attacks will deal 8% more damage to the crit rate will be increased by 8. Okay. Sure. Does he benefit? Well, none of these people benefit from attack though. I shouldn't use that on the first one. They all benefit from attack. I'm gonna have to really use all this stuff. Whatever. Dude, does not matter who I pick here. We're gonna slaughter this regardless anyway. I don't know if you ever saw the McFoley versus Undertaker Hell in a Cell match a long time ago. But he got chokeslammed through the top of the cell, and it was total unplanned. He was bleeding like crazy and lost some teeth, but the man was so dedicated to his job. Kept going, did the entire match. I'm pretty sure I did. I'm pretty sure, like I said, I was I had to have been super young whenever I've seen this, whenever I saw this or whatever. But I mean, it sounds familiar. I'm pretty sure if I Googled it, I'm pretty sure I would recognize. I'm pretty sure I've seen it. Whether it was on TV or in a rerun or someone showed me or so. I mean, because that sounds familiar.
You are not one with nature.
Fast.
As one with wind and cloud. Kamisato Arc. Sweet. Be still.
Yeah. Take flight. Yeah. Yeah. Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
wind knows me. Fallen leaves adorn my
Whirling snow. Yeah.
mind the deluge.
Mind the damage. Okay. So now we change these. I guess we can just go in here like this. So we just want to use, okay, so it doesn't, okay, it gives us the, okay, it shows us with the exclamation mark thing who we have used. So we'll come in here like this, use these guys, get the buff there. What's this guy get? Normal attacks, opponents attacks will deal extra. So now we get both of these activated, which is pretty crazy. Oh, hold it. Wait a minute, something right here.
Get with me. Lightning. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fist.
Scatter. Flicker.
The Temple of Wisdom. Yeah, this way, Perilous. Our bond is strong. Out of my way. Witness the power of Google.
A process of elimination.
Ooh, you get slapped. Yeah, wrestling back then was good. The stuff now is poorly written and just sucks overall. Do you watch it pretty frequently, pretty often? Cause like I don't keep up with any of the wrestling nowadays. Shit, I haven't in a long time. But are you still like an adamant watcher though, even though it's kind of gone to poopy? Who do I usually use in this? No, Nahida. I use Nahida in that, so I can't use that. What are we fighting here?
Going in. Huh? Eat this. Nice and spicy.
This is order. Can't catch
I ain't
me.
hitting no
Let's
one.
roll.
I ain't hitting no one.
It's showtime. Attaboy.
Bye, Felicia. No, I stopped watching before I moved to Vegas, and that was like 8 years ago at least. Ah, gotcha. Exit. Sounds like you picked a good time. Like, was it? So, like, that's what it was like when you were what, like 8 years ago, or was it already or it's like that like now? Was it already going downhill then? It was heading that way, yes, gotcha. Now it's much worse, gotcha. Say unique characters using a plate. That's it. Oh, okay, there's other ones. Okay, then there's new unlocks and stuff. Okay. Fair enough. Reach 10 unique characters used and complete valid divergence on crisis difficulty or higher. What was crisis difficulty? I think like there was a point in time where when I watched wrestling where like, and I mean that was, you know, back then when like I actually thought it was like real, you know, like mind you, you know, I was a kid, so, but like, you know, because it was much more real back then. So like, I actually thought like everything was real, and like, you know, like nothing about it was even remotely staged. You know, like I remember playing the WWE game on Nintendo 64. I remember like renting that from Blockbuster or something like that. I remember playing the ninja guy. I think his name is Ninja, right? It's just like 90 seconds per round, enemy level crisis. Oh, I could have picked, could I? Oh, I could have picked this from the get-go? Wait, were these available when I first came in here? Could I have done that from the get-go? 90 seconds per round. Alright, level 95. Was that an option? Bro. Was that a freaking option, bro? Let's do the exact same thing, dude. Let's see. Just to see. Remember on Sega? Sega!
Your journey ends
Into the wind.
Go.
Clouds high. The birds come.
The depths beckon.
Orders given. Orders received. Life goes on.
Embrace the ice!
One with nature. Into the wind.
Oh, he's summoning his guy.
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Cascade.
I have to kill him first. Oh, this is actually kind of
Sakura swirl!
time constraints actually pretty. Well, you know, if we could kill this guy, oh, that's a wrap. Let's not worry about that. It doesn't, dude. We got the Primo Gems. That's all that we wanted, dude. We got the freaking Primo Gems, bruv. We want them Primo Gems. We got the Primo Gems. We got them Primo Gems, bruv. Primo Gems is what's important there. Let's use this as a raison. Use this as a raison. Please generate. Oh my goodness, dude. I need to restart this computer. Like, I need to restart this computer, dude. This thing is doing all sorts of weird stuff, bro. All sorts of weird stuff right now. All sorts of weird stuff. It's struggling right now. Struggling. It's struggling.
Our bond is strong.
Bro, I keep forgetting to change my
Here you are.
setups, dude.
Make yourselves a room. No, my sword. Ring cutter. I'll settle this. Dissipate.
Scatter.
Everyone hold hands.
Flicker.
Out of my way. Stand with me. Witness the power of Guhua. Huh?
The process of elimination.
The process of elimination. I'm supposed to be doing this with Ito, dude. Oh. I thought I had more condensed resin than I don't. Power damage, nope. 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 Nope, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. You know what? I guess we can. Yeah, I'll use it. We'll do this one. We'll use this last condensed resin because so why the freaking not? But we will do it with the correct. Well, the rest of the game I remember on 64 was WCW. What's WCW? Wrestling World. What's WCW stand for? Ding dong, the witch is dead. World Championship Wrestling. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. That might be the one I'm thinking of. Maybe.
Yes, indubitably.
Can't catch me.
How you doing, dong? Ding dong, ditching.
Stabilize.
Yeah, maybe that's the one I'm thinking of.
I will have order.
There's WCW. Was there only one on N64? Do you know? Did they make multiple on N64?
Coming through.
It may have been WCW that I'm thinking of, quite frankly. Because I don't think Ninja probably wasn't part of like WWE, was he? So it probably is WCW.
Let's light it.
That Ninja guy.
Gather. It's showtime.
You're doing great. Glad to hear, dude. You've been eating ding dongs. Is that what they're called? No, what are they called? Isn't there like there's a snack called something dongs, right? There is. I know that there is. So it's I think it's an Asian snack. Can't remember what region exactly. Dongs snack. Ding dong. Yeah, it's called ding dongs. Yeah, ding dongs. It's not even an Asian. Well, there's different. I see there's different variations. There's ding dong snack mix, and then there's ding dongs that's like a hostess, like a cake. I don't know if they're from Filipino snack. Yeah, Filipino. The snack is Filipino in the bag, but then there's like ding dongs that are like chocolate lights, round things, like chocolate filled with cream. Apparently there was 12 games on the N64. Bro, they was pushing them out like that. They was pushing them out like that, bro. Hey, yo. They was pushing them things out. I mean, it said 12 games on the N64, bro. They pushing them things out. Let's go here. Let's go, her. Oh, we need a crystal fly. So we can make this chicken dense resin. Let's change to yao yao. So we don't startle no flies. Don't startle no flies. Ain't try to startle nothing. Don't want to startle nothing, y'all. That would not be good. Where's the best place that we can go? I guess we could just go here. There's always a good spot. But they're a little higher in the air sometimes, so can't necessarily grab all of them. Rip. Rip. We'll grab these other two around the corner. Just around the river bend. Oh, I heard a thumpy thump. Oh, I heard a thumpity thump. Grrr. Grrr. Okay. Okay, we did what we wanted to do on here. I think I'm gonna wrap it up there, y'all. It's a bit shorter of a stream. How long have we been streaming? I mean, it's almost 5 hours, even though I'm still a bit short of a stream. But I honestly, I was contemplating even streaming tonight, but I figured I did, and we won't stream tomorrow. Probably I don't know. We didn't not stream on Tuesday this week, so we streamed Monday through today. So don't be surprised if we don't stream on Saturday. If we do Friday, hell, don't be surprised if we just do the weekend. But also at the same time, don't be surprised if we don't stream. 45k points, let's go, dude. Let's go. So don't be surprised. But I really want to get some YouTube stuff done. And I kind of want to have this. You know, I recorded a cover for one of the PSO songs. So I would kind of like to have a video for that ready for the update next week. So that would kind of be an interesting little bonus for the stream. So I would like to do some work on that. I need to do some mixing and stuff on that as well. So there's a lot of projects on my plate that I've been trying to work on. But yeah, so I've realized that when I don't stream in one day and then I like stream the next day, and then go back into the routine. Like let's say I don't stream tomorrow, then I stream Saturday, and I don't stream Sunday, and then I stream. Like when I do that, I've come to realize too that it doesn't work very well. Like I'm not as productive because it's almost like one day is like regenerating, like rejuvenating. So it's better if I take 2 in a row. You know what I'm saying, instead. So that's what I've been trying to kind of do here lately. It's just kind of like just keep them bundled up. So it kind of helps me to get stuff done. So, but anyways, much love, y'all. Be sure to check out the socials. Thank you for all the support. Chatters, lurkers, all the above. Next week's gonna be a pretty big week for PSO2 NGS, so we're looking forward to that. That's a huge bundle of content. We'll be grinding pretty crazily next week. And I mean pretty crazily. I mean like crazily. Like crazily grinding next week. So be on the lookout for that. I might try to do this Blue Protocol event right now and then just like upload it to my VOD channel. Just to get it started. But we'll see. Anyways, much love, y'all. As always, say if there's so much you care about, let me know we're here today. We're not promised tomorrow. Do something that you enjoy doing, whether that's eating an alligator, whether that's watching a stream, which hopefully you enjoy doing. So please keep continuing to come back. And I will see y'all in the next one. I guess we'll leave it on this. What song is this? What is this? All right. Anyways, all right. Later, y'all.